debating whether we should. Oh, we're live.
Hello.
Well, I guess we don't
Hello.
have to start
Hello.
right
Welcome.
away. You guys
We're
don't
back.
have to like tune in like at the very beginning because we all know at the very beginning of these streams we're usually messing around anyways.
Yeah.
I am a very messy gamer. I'm very messy, and I'm also a gamer.
But
Live with Cyberpunk.
for anyone tuning in, yes, I'm doing black. Actually, wait, let me put on the other glove first. Where'd it go? I took it off because it's incredibly hard to do anything with these gloves because they're not latex.
So we can either wait for Keith, or we can just get started.
I'm
So,
cool either way. But yeah, Blight cosplay. I got the gloves. I have a syringe right here.
as always, I am. I'm
Why
drip.
is fuck? Yes.
I'm swagging as all shit and or fuck.
This is
I also
actually a
have. I'm
highlighter.
sporting an ink sac today, gamers.
The d-
It looks like a bullet wound. Oh my god. Guys,
It
I'm
does.
actively
The
dying. This is
the
foreshadowing
Stretch
for the
actually
session.
gets fucking shot.
This is his heart monitor, actually. It's just a really drippy D20. Don't worry about it. I got a tattoo touch-up and the bandage is still on, so I'm still covered in ink.
Nice. I should probably turn on my camera. Hang on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink before we begin.
The cat ear
Cool.
headphones are really messing up the vibe I'm going for, but I don't have anything else. It's okay.
What happened last time?
We blew up. Well, Paradise blew up. And then Yorinobu told Blight to kill herself. And then, Stretch said, nobody's dying today. And that was basically it.
Yeah.
That was...
And then it turns out that Spider Murphy and Shayton and
Shayton, who
someone
I'm
else
surprised is
beat
still
you to the
alive.
punch. Yeah. Last we saw Shayton, his brain, his biopod was being held by Adam Smasher on the roof of AHQ, and then just less than 20 hours later, he's back.
Incredible.
He's kicking.
I
It's
should have.
them.
I should have bought the wig.
It's them full Borgs. You know.
Full board.
All you gotta do is you just gotta pop them into a new body, and they're ready to go.
Hello, Jay the Wizard. Yeah, Dean's just getting a drink. It's a cosplay session today. I have the Blight slinger on my person.
Who's in
I
chat
I was
right now?
getting a drink.
It's Jay
I
the
was
Wizard.
indeed
Oh, cool.
Getting
But yeah.
a drink. Oh god. Trust me, varsity jacket. It's gonna look so sick.
Okay.
Especially because it's.
Okay, now that the cosplay reveal is done, I'm taking off one of the gloves. Might draw a little during this session because I haven't posted art in so long.
I also got an apple, so
Ooh.
I can look like a fucking
You're doing a
dick.
Cyberpunk Red game soon? Congrats! That sounds so fun. Good luck on it.
Who is
Oh yeah,
Jay the
Cyberpunk
Wizard?
Red is so fun.
Is that Jay?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
Jay.
the Wizard?
Yes,
Jay
it
Yeah.
the Wizard?
Have fun, my guy.
Hell yeah, man. And
Hmm.
yes, Dean is here. Dean is here. Dean is
Turn on the
queer.
AC here. It's
So
getting
put
hot.
finally some good fucking food. You've been doing so much world building. Hell yeah, Jay. But I'm dripped out. I am here. I just had to go get a drink and an apple.
Man, I'd love to hear about your Cyberpunk Red game sometime. As a fellow Cyberpunk, not DM, referee. That's the
So
word I
many
want to use.
NPCs.
That's
Ugh.
my preferred
Very
nomenclature. Yeah. So Heath is going to be joining us in a bit. Let's see. What if I just find some music? Let's play some random cyberpunk ambiance. Yeah, that's probably fine. So, anyone want to add anything before we go in? It's been a hot minute since we played.
Don't worry about what's playing in my glasses right now.
It's a good thing I
Now,
can't
well,
see
now
it.
I'm worrying. What is that? What are you looking at?
We do love wackiness, Jay.
Anyways, that's not playing anything. Give me something. Play Cyberpunk
Oh,
77.
we're using Neurobot again? Rad.
Oh yeah, we never mind. We were doing it off of YouTube because it's better that way. Hang on.
Because Neurobot keeps having fucking strokes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Me too. Me too.
I don't know about y'all. I have my music on.
I will get it
Cyberpunk.
as soon as Chance sends it.
Yeah. How about just sad music again?
Oh boy.
Oh, damn. It's really not jiving with what I'm playing.
Just because that's kind of the tone of this entire act, you know?
That makes that. Yeah, that
That's
makes
what
sense.
you think.
For everybody except Stretch.
For everyone but Stretch. Literally.
Why did I fucking use Neurobot again? I'm dumb. Hang on.
I mean, it works.
Here. Cyberpunk sad music.
Oops, that's
All right, I'll
loud.
turn it off. For those who could not see what was playing in my glasses, it was Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Real.
Ah,
Can you see him now?
Sort
I think
of.
I saw it earlier. Yeah.
He's
I did see
here.
a guy, I just wasn't sure what kind of guy I was looking at.
It is Rick, Mr. Astley himself.
Anyways, we ready to head into episode 7?
Yes.
Number
All
7,
right.
number 7.
So, last session was August 2023, right?
Believe so, yeah.
Okay. Episode 7. Here we go.
No, wait, isn't
September.
this episode 8
right.
now?
Episode 8?
Episode.
Oh, balls. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're
Number
right.
7, number
Episode
7.
8. Episode 8. Now we're.
Damn, I'm taking
Now
away
we're
your
doing
referee
it.
badge for that blunder.
You should have taken it away at the end of the last session, the Spider Murphy thing.
True.
Nah.
Anyways. September 7, 2023. As chaos continues to ravage the city streets, blood red fills the sky at dusk and dawn. In much of the city, that which has not burned in a firestorm or cracked apart in an earthquake has fallen into the ocean, as the last traces of Arasaka are wiped clean from Night City. The Killjoys camp has there's been a relocation. You're still on the outskirts of Night City, but you've sort of moved away from a little bit more remote into the desert to just to make sure that you don't get rolled over by Militech as it swarms into the city, purging the last traces of the Arasaka Corporation. You've been a man down for the last couple of weeks. When Yorinobu learned of his brother's death, he returned to Japan to attend the funeral in his own way. How might Blight and Stretch have reacted when they learned that Yorinobu was planning to go back to Japan for Tei's funeral?
I mean, I can almost see a reason there, but his brother was insane and cold-hearted. Definitely not the person I'd personally want to pay respects for.
Yes.
On my end, anything for Yorinobu, you know? He's my guy, he means a lot to me, you know. If it's what he needs to do to grieve, then good for him. I pretty much would probably just given him a little pat on the shoulder, told him, you know, take care of yourself, man. You're doing a great job. Pat him on the shoulder, slap his ass out the door, help him on the plane, you know. Tell him that if he ever needs a place to crash again, if he's ever in these parts again, to, come on over. But yeah, he would have not exactly emphasized with the whole ordeal, because for forever, he's been hearing how bad that particular Arasaka has been. But I'd say that he still cares enough about Yorinobu to just be like, hey man, hope you're doing okay. Go do what you need to do. So definitely no. It's a thing where people come in and out of his life a lot, like really quickly. So people dropping in when they need something and dipping is kind of Stretch's whole life. So it wouldn't be too big of a change in pace for him. But he'd definitely have some pause at Yorinobu actively leaving the country. There'd be a hug, for sure.
Alright. Well, a couple of weeks pass, and Yorinobu is back now. He's been back for
Woo!
a couple of days. And he's been quiet since he got back from Japan. But every so often you see him. He hasn't talked about it much, but every so often you've seen him planning something, making calls, or researching something, poring over data.
Where is he staying?
He's like returned to the Nomad.
Okay, because I've been in my house.
Yeah, you've been in your house.
I have not seen this man.
Yeah, if you've ever, I don't know, I don't think you'd have much reason to pop over to the Nomad camp.
No reason at all. So I don't know he's back.
So what have you been doing? What's your home life been like?
I mean, home life is kind of home life. It's gone from a routine of heading out a lot more to one of more staying in, just because of the situation kind of changing a bit. Hopefully, with, Blight's help, Izzy has been on the up and up in terms of her condition, but it's definitely taken Stretch back a little bit to possibly see his daughter facing something that could be rough in the future. So there's been a couple of panic calls to Blight here and there, like, oh shit, I think she's kind of like dipping under or so, when it's kind of just been false alarms. So for now, he's just been helping her recover, has been staying mostly inside, and when it comes to actual work, most stuff has been desperate calls from people. They're normal dealers, not exactly in town. Stretch will make a quick run here and there, but besides that, it is primarily home base.
Yeah, you've definitely been busy.
Yeah.
I think I gotta look up the.
I'm being a stay-at-home male wife, like, most of this time. Additionally, I do get up to some other business, though, I will say.
Oh yeah?
But I'll let you, I'll of course let you say whatever you're gonna say first.
No, go ahead. I'm looking something up right now.
All right. Well, sometime recently, I got a text back from someone who might have had a little bit of interest in me. Yeah, so that that nice little Militech lady.
Ah, yes.
Let's just say it's a great night. It's a beautiful night. It's a one and done affair, to say, to unfortunately cut things short, but it's a good one. It's great. They find a place kind of outside the city that Stretch has found. It is not as good as he says it is, but he's like, trust me, this is the spot. And it's just like up a fire escape, looking at the stars, then turning around and going, baby, you kind of remind me of the stars, like in those eyes, that twinkle you get. You're beautiful. And with how much you remind me of the stars, I think, I've always wanted to kiss a star.
Jesus Christ.
Somehow, this worked.
Somehow. Possibly it works possibly in spite of your...
In spite of just the real shit Riz happening at that very moment, it gets to a point in the night where the Magnum condom is pulled out, and he holds it up and goes, it's like the shape of the moon. You know what
Jesus.
else is the Will you be the stars to my moon?
Yeah, that worked apparently. That's what does it for her. That's what
We
the
have a
roles
great
determine.
night. We have an amazing night. It is beautiful. It's fantastic. Stretch is bruised after because it's on top of a fucking fire escape on the roof of a muddy old building, but it's a great time. Um, and he gets a miserable text back the following day, probably something along the lines of, "You're just too good for me, and I don't think I have the time to commit to this right now, Stretch, but you are great." And Stretch also takes a long time just going, "And you were great too, baby. You know, if you ever want to come together and make a real constellation out of it, you know where to find me. I'm a Virgo, by the way." And that was that.
Yeah. Yep. That was that.
That was that.
And over the last couple of weeks, bar any other, unless you have any other multi-day.
Can I roll a D100 to see how many women I have gotten in?
Roll Why don't you make a persuasion roll for me? Or yeah, that's a skill, right?
You're actually letting me do this. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let's make a persuasion roll to see how much success you have on this front.
Let's just say I have a pretty eventful week with that exploded dice.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting a lot done.
What's your total?
That's a 23.
Fucking 23. So, here's the thing about your work, right? Your whole job setting up, like your specialty as a fixer with like helping people find places to stay. Business has been booming because a lot of people's homes got exploded. And a lot of the people who have been displaced, perhaps by the nuke, are women, older women even. So it's kind of, you've been able to sort of efficiently, you know, every so often, every time a MILF walks into your office, you're able to get paid and get laid all in one fell swoop.
You know, baby, are you an archaeologist? Because I have a large bone for you to examine.
Jesus Christ. So you make 600 eddies over the course of a couple of weeks.
And that's how we win this game.
Yes. And let me make a roll here. You also, what do we use in this game? D10s?
Business is booming, Spider-Man.
You also get laid 7 times.
It's 1 per day.
One every other day.
One
it's been a couple
every
weeks.
other day. He needs a time to recharge, if you know what I'm saying. It's like reloading a gun.
Cock reload animation.
You know, you really make my pistol cock. That's all I'm saying, girl.
I wish I was dead. Anyways, that's what's been happening. That was an effective use of 5 minutes.
Yeah, of course.
Incredibly
And,
effective.
We after a few days after Yorinobu gets back, Stretch, you get a call to come by the nomad camp. He's got a job.
Me? Oh, yeah. Alright. I definitely get the call in. Before I head out, I check on Izzy. How's Izzy doing?
Izzy's recovering well.
Great.
Light's like treatment. I don't know if she's like come back to continue any sort of treatments over the last couple of weeks. But in any case, it's progressing quite well. Um, she's, it's a rather unique situation. It had to be handled with care, but she's gonna be just fine.
Great.
It'll be probably in a few days. She'll be back up on her feet.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, I go in there, give her a nice hug on my way out, because I think she's probably at the point where I can do that again.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hoping that she is. Yeah, so I do that, tell her to rest up, then I'll be back very soon, and if I'm not, then I'm having a busy night. And I head on out. Yeah, boy. And I make my way over. I don't have a vehicle to my name, but, I take my nice jaunt on over to the camp. Takes a couple of hours, but, we need to get exercise this day and age somehow. So I roll up to the camp. The drip today is some kind of long trench. Oh.
Can you make a survival roll for me, actually?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Nothing's gonna go wrong on the streets.
Oh,
Nothing
no.
ever goes wrong on the streets, Because I'm Stretch. I'm doing
Less
great.
so about the streets, more so about the fact that this is like California and you're walking through the desert to get to the camp.
Yeah. So we only have wilderness survival as a thing. I'm not seeing
Yeah.
just survival.
Yeah,
Okay.
wilderness survival, that's what I
Okay,
mean.
we in the fucking we're in the woods with this one, boys. I got a 5.
5.
I'm going into cardiac arrest in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
gonna
it's
need
not a
some-
forest. It's a desert. It's big desert here.
You're gonna need
Fine.
some fucking water, because
Aw, man.
you were not prepared. You were not prepared for a fucking hike, through
I knew I was
the
a
desert.
thirsty bitch, but not in this way.
You're about like halfway to the camp when you start
shit.
regretting things.
Oh god.
The sun beating down on you, only exacerbated by,
I have
global
an umbrella.
warming.
I have an umbrella. I'm gonna umbrella out and cover
helps.
myself like a vampire.
It does help a little bit, enough that you don't suffer heat stroke by the time that
Okay.
you get to camp. But you drink, you need to drink a lot of water. When you get to the nomad camp finally.
The second I come in, the second I like waltz into the place, he just goes, "I'm a thirsty bitch. Is there a water fountain here? I can go for a tall glass of water," and that is literal.
Yes.
Great.
Eventually they just give you a hose. Hook you up with that. You
Okay, I like the image. I know this is probably not how it's gonna work, but Blight just showing up and seeing Stretch.
She
just-
probably does.
He's doing a thing as well where he deliberately gets a little bit on his hair and then just like takes off his glasses for a second and is just gonna go like, just throws his hair back in a very dramatic way, gets like a nice streak of water in the air, and then all right, that's my style.
one of the milfs in camp is into it. Let's bring that 7 up to an 8. No, That's a
You
joke.
could say it's Vera. You could say it's Vera.
it's Vera.
Mommy.
Mommy Vera.
But in seriousness though, when you come to camp, you have a concussion. Well, not exactly, but as a sort of an after effect of the whole, thing. I'm gonna inflict the concussion critical injury on you. -2 to all actions.
You just
Blight can
don't want
fix
me to
it,
have.
but-
You just don't want me to have Riz anymore.
No more Riz.
This is a
where is
Rizless
it?
stream now.
That
Concussion. I
being
found
said,
it.
Blight, if you see that and you wanna do a quick fix to treat that, you can.
Yeah.
Don't
I don't even
have
think
I
we
will.
met
I
up
feel like
yet.
I feel like Blight would just walk in on this like, Stretch, what the hell are you doing?
What can I say? I'm real. I am really thirsty.
How badly does it show that he's walked several
I'm just
hours
like-
in the desert.
He's just so white that like any amount of heat makes him just like immediately tomato.
How
So
long?
he's just like he looks like a walking fucking blister.
This
How
won't
long
apply
were you
in
out
the
in the sun?
yeah.
How long was I out in the sun? How long would this walk be?
Longer, definitely longer than 2 hours.
Oh boy.
I lost count around hour 1.
Oh, all right. Just come over here. My clinic's this way.
Make
Yeah.
first aid or a paramedic roll.
Paramedic. That's. I have to remember where it is. Shit.
Hey,
It's technique,
you know
right? Yeah. All right.
like-
First aid. I imploded, but that is an 11 altogether.
he's just like, as he's actively getting like touched up, just like through this almost heat stroke, he's just like, you know, I should have expected it. I mean, the sun is real powerful. You want to know why?
Please stop.
It's sun-stoppable.
I'm gonna lose it. And this is why Blight implodes.
This is why I'm. Yeah, that does not make it. Also, so you're stuck with this for a little while longer.
You know what? Yeah, I deserve that. I was thinking about sunscreen, but then I forgot.
Yep. So this isn't gonna come up in the course of the game, but Stretch does have skin cancer now.
What?
I think the real thing that would probably like be contributing to the heat fucking sucking is that like his prosthetics are metal on skin. That shit gets hot in intense sunlight. They're like
Yep.
steel. So
Yep.
there's probably like a slight smell of burning, like bacon kind of fat burning kind of smell,
Oh my
as like
God.
that socket where it plugs into the arm like is clearly in pain, but whatever has caused him to be so loopy, he is not noticing it right now.
Yeah, it's definitely not ideal.
Hey, that's all right. You know, I get by. We get by. I've had worse. Did I ever tell you about the story how I lost my arms? Yep, tragic shark with a chainsaw attack.
That being said, Yorinobu does have a job
Oh yeah.
for you guys. That is the reason that you walked several hours to get here.
He's totally forgotten by the time he's here.
Yes.
So I think at one point he's just like, so I have no idea why I'm here actually. Maybe I just came to say hello to a nice buddy boyo. That being you. How you doing?
Actually, Yorinobu wanted to see both of us.
Oh shit, I forgot about. Oh man, he's back? Damn, I forgot.
Yeah, he's.
You know, making me think of many good jokes right now. Oh, I gotta hit him with one. I really gotta hit him with one. All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right. His tent is just over this way.
You guys, yeah, make your way back over to his tent. When you make your way inside, it's pretty bare. Back before he left for Japan, it was, he kept it like, he's spruced it up a little bit with like some various decor, in his own personal style. But right now, it's really just, it's a cot and a crate with a little laptop on top of it. And that's pretty much it. Yorinobu is sitting on the cot when you guys come in, finishing up a call with somebody.
Just
and
like
he-
slams through the door. Hey, what the fuck is up, Yorinobu? My boo.
Yorinobu looks up at you and then finishes the call. He says, I'll call you back in a bit, Joshua. And he hangs up. You look unwell. Are you alright?
The next time you want to summon him over to camp, maybe I'll just go drive and pick him up.
Hey, never mind me. Who's Joshua?
A mercenary. I thought that the help we might be needed in our next job.
Yeah, what's he look like?
Yorinobu smirks a little bit. He like lifts up the laptop and like pulls out like a magazine that he was keeping underneath it, and like flips it open and hands it to you. The magazine is Solo of Fortune, a magazine written by and for mercenaries, solos, all that sort of thing. Um, right now it's open to a list of the top 10 solos in Night City. Number 10 is Joshua K, a bodyguard and assassin, who is known for he's done a few high profile jobs, and he's known for every time that he shows up in public, it seems that he has a different face. Um, he with through biosculpting, plastic surgery, that sort of thing. Um, he's rarely been seen with the same face twice in a row. So Yorinobu says it's a little bit difficult to quantify what exactly he looks like, but his track record speaks for itself.
What's he like?
Yorinobu thinks for a second and says, he's effective. He'll do what I pay him to do.
Effective at bodyguarding. You said that was?
The war's over. Kay's dead. What more could you possibly need right now?
Yorinobu stands and says,
Oh, the misunderstandings of youth.
the war is over. Arasaka is being purged from Night City. And Militech and the US government alongside them are picking at the remains like scavenger birds. They will find things, evidences of Arasaka's wrongdoings, and furthermore, the data that they have learned and extracted from the people of this city in their experiments. They're going to... I'm afraid that they might find Project Tengu, or what remains of it. I was
Hey,
not only...
maybe I'm having a little bit of trouble now, you know, because like it's really bright out in my head. I'm kind of spinning a little bit right now, but don't worry about it. I've had the spins before, a lot actually. What is throw me a bone here, man. What's Project Tengu?
I'll take it from here. Essentially,
okay.
Arasaka was planning on taking normal individuals of either no cyberware or augmentation, or extreme cyberware and augmentation, and they were planning on creating essentially cyber psycho soldiers for them to control. We stopped them for the most part, but I definitely don't like the idea of Militech or the US government finding what remains of that.
Yes.
Shit, yeah. No, I mean, I wouldn't want them getting their hands on that either. That doesn't exactly, sound like a good time. Never really liked cyberware myself. I mean, for other people, it's fine, just not for me. Crosses his very metallic arms.
Yorinobu nods and says, Blight, she would not have wanted this job is, I suppose, in a way meant to honor her memory, her ideals. Tengu is doomed, but letting the information fall into the hands of others is simply transferring that power. It's, I suppose, our responsibility, my responsibility, to do something about it.
You're not wrong.
I was not only in. Oh,
Missed our chance with petty revenge on Kay. I don't mind taking it out on Militech.
Isn't that how it
I
always works, though? I mean, I'm shocked that we didn't actually have any contingencies running for it. I mean, it's clear that you guys have been dealing with this Project Tengu, and no offense, I'm just, kind of obvious that it would go from one military power to another. I mean, that's usually how these things work, but what do I know? I am just the messenger. But at least when it comes to those types of situations, when it comes to picking up loot, you find a lot of a crossover between Militech and Arasaka. They got a lot of similar stuff, if you'll believe it.
Yorinobu nods and says, "Our opportunity to conduct a more thorough purging of Tengu's databases and the project as a whole was interrupted when they detonated a nuke.
Yeah,
But
nah, that would do it.
that being said, our chance to be thorough is present now. I was not only in Japan for my brother's funeral, but also to do research, to scope things out, see what I could learn about Arasaka's remaining operations in Night City. The data that we recovered at Project Tengu, it mentioned something called the Oni Group, and I believe that I have picked up a lead on where we can learn more. There is a spy, an Arasaka spy, remaining in Night City to keep an eye on things. He lives in a home in the hills of Westbrook. He may have more data on this Oni group somewhere within his home. Furthermore, as a member of, if he is a member of this Oni group, then he must be removed in order to ensure that we can keep anything from falling into Militech's hands. So, the job is to raid his home, find any data regarding the Oni group, and kill him along with any other members.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I know this is not your usual type of job, Stretch, a bit more martially minded than your usual affairs, but I suspected that you may be able to help us in our preparations, and furthermore, this is a matter of trust. I need people I can rely on.
Hey man, I've said it before. You ever need anything, you ask, and... Listen, I can't promise that I'm gonna get my hands dirty in the whole killing ordeal. I mean, not really sung that song and dance. I mean, I have sometimes, but when I need to. What I'm saying is don't count on me to be the one to pull the trigger, but I'm in your court. Overall.
Yorinobu nods and says, that's exactly what I was hoping you would say. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always here to please. In many different ways. Speaking of, what's he like? I know we went over the like, but what's he,
It won't matter for you. Joshua and I will be
Oh,
on
I wasn't
security.
talking about the guy. I was talking about Joshua.
Yes. That's...
Yeah.
I was talking about Joshua.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit woozy right now.
Joshua and I will be on outer security, making sure that we are not... No, that you are not interrupted as you go in.
Oh, well, you boys have a great time.
The two of us will be on guard. It won't be. I don't expect us to see as much action as the rest of you,
Oh,
but
man. I mean, I think you really got something going with this guy, with the way you're talking about him. So, I mean, I think you'll get plenty of action.
Yorinobu just blinks, and then
I
continues.
put a hand on his shoulder. If he breaks your heart, let me know. Like I said, I'm always in your corner. I'm here for you.
For now, let's just focus on the job.
Hey, I care about you, you know?
The city is in chaos. Standard security forces are overwhelmed. The likelihood that you and Arasaka, of course, is essentially out of the picture completely. The likelihood of actual reinforcements arriving to aid this spy are low. Therefore, your team will have the freedom to go in loud, as it were.
Ah, you know I love going in loud.
Yes, you can be as subtle or overt as you feel the situation requires. We have a great degree of freedom with which we can handle this job.
All right.
And that being said, I do think I do have also hired Dorokumo and Inugami to accompany you, just so that you are
Sweet.
not entirely overwhelmed by any armed resistance that you may find in the place.
All right. With them on our side, this should be a really simple task.
Yeah, great, yeah. I know him well.
Ah, yes.
They're insufferable.
I forget that you are not entirely acquainted with the people we have met over the last few days.
Well, I'm looking to get acquainted with that Mommy Vera, if you know what I mean.
We may not have the time, unfortunately.
Always getting my hopes up and taking them away. My heart can't handle that much heartbreak. I might feel it now. Just fucking with you. Alright, I'll do the serious stuff. Then I'll see if I can get time later.
Dorogumo and Inugami are around the
Right.
camp here somewhere.
Yeah.
If you wish to speak with them to organize your plans, make your preparations, that would be best. The sooner we move on this, the better. I'm not sure if Militech will discover the presence of this Arasaka spy in Westbrook, or if he'll get cold feet and flee the city.
You can count on me. Sometimes. I mean, most of the time you probably can. I mean, sometimes though, like I'm asleep, and if that's the case, then I don't know. I'm not gonna pick up any calls because I'm asleep, and I put my, agent on silent. 8 hours.
You've got this.
Good to get. Yeah.
May-
Yeah.
I'll leave the mission in your hands.
Oh, great.
This is definitely much easier than a whole raid on Arasaka, so shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah. In and out ordeal. I mean, it'll be like cake. I love cake.
If we make it
I
fast.
don't know what kind of guards he'll have at his home, that being said, but in any case, with the 5 of you on the job, it shouldn't be too hard. We're bringing Rocket into this as well.
Oh. I don't know who that is.
She's another one of you. She's another one of my team from the last few days.
Oh.
You'll be meeting her soon.
Alright. Great, yeah, swag, cool. Rocket, Joragumo, Inugami. Yeah, alright. Swag, that's a team right there. Do we got like cool names to say over radios? Like Eagle 1?
I mean, that's what our handles are for, so
That
Yeah,
is,
I guess that's
yes.
true. Uh, like a mission specific vibe. Nah, just all right. Well, we'll stick with the normal names because everyone has really cool code names.
If yes. Anyways, I
Congo.
have I have a few more preparations to make, so if you'd like to go speak to those two and start making your plans, any acquiring any gear that you need, making whatever preparations, then go ahead and do that.
All right.
Yeah, great.
And
You know,
thank you for working with me on this.
yeah, no problem. I mean, if you ever need me to take a 3-hour trek down here, I mean,
I'll call a car
I
next time.
okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad. I only, nice sun. I'm getting a nice tan. He says, actively burnt.
Anyways, Yorinobu, he pulls up some data from Project Tengu on his computer. He's gonna spend some time poring over that.
Oh, before I go, Yori.
Yes.
Okay, I had two things I was gonna try and do here. One, I was gonna try and do some kind of cheesy thing where I, wish you luck. Yeah, I figured out the vibe afterwards. I don't know where I'm getting at here. Kind of a little, eh. What I really wanted to say though was, you doing okay?
I. He frowns a little bit. Says, I am resolved. We have a job to do. I will see it through. And then, from there, things may change. But my overall goal is the same.
And that
This
is?
free the world of Arasaka's corruption.
Just Arasaka's. Because from what I'm hearing, this is going pretty Militech too.
It doesn't stop with Arasaka, but my family, they are my responsibility in a way.
Yeah, in a way. That's for sure.
We can't
But I
save the
mean,
whole world at once.
yeah, I mean, that's for sure. But what I'm getting at here is I just don't want I don't want you fighting battles that are gonna be too big for you, man. Because look, I'm new to this whole ordeal. I guess I'm getting involved with it now. Not that I'm complaining. I could use some time out of the house, stretch my legs a bit, get back into the flow of things. But I just I'm glad that you do have your ambitions set. Just make sure that's the right battle for you in the long term.
Yorinobu wordlessly nods.
Right. Oh, before I go, it swivels back around. Here's one for you to try out. If you ever get the chance. Right? Might not be with this guy that you're doing bodyguarding with, but hey, if you find someone right for you, this one's worked for me recently. So try this one on for size.
Blight's just like, really? Right now?
Hey, important stuff to talk about here.
I think I'm gonna go find Juragumu.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough, but yeah. Man, it's these days. Alright. How does this one sound? My doctor said I lack vitamin D. Can you help give me it? I think that's a good one. You're looking at me like it's not a good one.
Had Blight not just exited the scene, she would have so much to say.
Yorinobu just kind of looks at you blankly until you leave.
All right, I'll take the hint, you know? But hey, you know who to call. Finger guns out the door.
He wants to kiss you so badly. Um,
All in a day's work with being the Rizzler of Oz. The Wizard of Oz.
you rejoin Blight, and you go find Jorogumo and Inugami. Um, they're like sort of just over by the camp, like eating area. Inugami seems none the worse for wear, mostly. Jorogumo's sort of an interesting sight. Inugami blends in pretty well because he wears pretty regular functional clothing, but Jorogumo is wearing this like very well fitted, like slim black suit that was, well, certainly it was once elegant. Now, though, it is dusty and heavily frayed. It took a little bit of battle damage when she got in a dust up with some gangoons and scavengers a few days back on the road. Her hair, usually pristine, is also now pretty dusty, pretty messed up, and she's just sort of idly picking at some like instant ramen. Inugami is kind of like looking at her concerned. She doesn't seem to notice, but he looks up at the two of you as you approach. He says, "Blight, hey,
Hey,
what's up?"
Kongo's got a job for us. Over in Westbrook, Arasaka spy. Take him out, take any information we can about Project Tengu, bring it back, and probably destroy it.
All right. Yeah. Well, I guess it'll be nice to get back in the fancy parts of town. Akira's really been feeling the lack of affluence here, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's really that. I don't think she's really that bothered by it, but, well, Inugami's like kind of like speaking in a lower whisper now, and he says, "Well, I guess it'd be nice to get her back somewhere wealthier, just so that she's somewhere where she's, I guess, more comfortable, more acclimated to things. Everything's been changing so much in the last few weeks."
That's fair. I guess nomad life isn't for everyone.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Have you talked to her?
She's my sister. Of course, it's been the two of us for, well, it's always just been the two of us, really. I'm trying to, well, normally he's the one that keeps me strong, but this time around, I guess it's my turn to return the favor. We've really been feeling all of this, losing Night City like this. I don't know.
Do you...
I try not to think about it.
Alright, well, I can't... As easy of a job as this should be, I don't particularly like the idea of having these really strong emotions weighing down the team. I caught a little glimpse of that on our raid on Arasaka that day. Do you want me to talk to her?
Well, you're probably more qualified to do therapy than I am. That being said, look, if you're worried about it compromising the job, she'll get it in check. She's she's good at suppressing that sort of thing while on the clock, you know.
Makes sense. Alright, if... Whenever you two are ready to head out, then just let's find a van. That's our way into the city.
Sure. I don't think I don't really I can't think of any special preparations I need to make, and Akira never needs any anyways, so we should be good.
Alright.
Hmm.
Let's make some noise.
He
That
nods.
is what I'm ready for. By the way, nice to meet you.
Right, this is...
Inugami, yeah, he smiles, offers a handshake. Inugami,
I am Stretch, also known as Blaine, whatever you want to call me. Doesn't matter.
and
Nice to meet you.
that's my sister, Jorogumo.
Mm.
We're not nomads, but you don't seem to be either. So I guess we're alike in that regard.
No, I'm more of an operator.
Ah. Jorogumo is too, in a way.
Mm. Yeah.
She's...
You guys also a couple of city kitties?
Yep.
What just happened to me?
Do not...
That was great.
Huh. I don't know what. I just got possessed, guys. IRL.
That was great.
That was
He
so visceral.
says, Jorogumo is a solo. I'm a techie.
Right, Swag. My daughter's a techie.
Ah,
Yeah, what kind of stuff do you do? Like, man, I've been trying to get my daughter to find some more friends who are in the techie kind of group. So, maybe I'll have to introduce you guys sometime. That would be so sweet, wouldn't it?
yes, I specialize in armor. Jorogumo, she likes to design fashion for various clients, ranging from the street level to the high end, and I make sure that that clothing provides adequate protection to
Oh.
help one remain fashionable and protected when they're on the job.
Hey, well, I'm sure that would interest her. She has quite the fashion sense. I mean, she's really growing into this whole, oh man, what's it called? Emo? Yeah, she's going into that kind of fashion style. It's really, yeah, she'd love that kind of discussion. I'll have to, set you guys up to have a nice discussion sometime. Nice chat, That's what I'm here for, as a father, to network. But, she's more of a techie in terms of, cybernetics, prosthetics, specifically prosthetics, not cyberware. She made her old man here these guns, and they've been working out pretty well. So yeah, not to brag about her, but she's kind of amazing, is what I'm getting at. And yeah, nah. What's your number? I'll text it to her.
Yes, I look forward to meeting her. You'll forgive me if I don't share my number, operational security, and all that.
Ah, you're no fun. Whatever. I'll track you down eventually. That's what operators are good at.
Yes, well, someone's gotta be the downer in the situation, I guess.
Yeah. Jorogumo, was it?
Jorogumo looks up at you, just nods.
Jorogumo with the dough, don't you know?
Maybe...
And she's not a MILF, I don't think.
Nah.
She's mid-20s, late 20s.
That's why he's going with the he's making really shitty rap bars.
And Blight's just gonna, notice this and, maybe not quite right now.
Yeah, nah, Swag. Picking up on the room and shit. You guys ready for an adventure? Maybe once again, not the right environment. Maybe not, the right tone for this whole ordeal. I mean, vibes are looking kind of down. If there's anything I can do to fix the vibes, let me know. But, we're going on a cool-ass adventure, and we're gonna kick some ass. Okay?
Alright. I'm ready.
Fuck
Just
yeah.
Whenever you guys are.
This man has autism. He cannot read the room to save his soul.
Blight, were you planning on talking to Jorgumo?
I mean, yeah, but if Inugami is gonna be like, don't worry about it, she might be like, if you say so, the offer's gonna be on the table because I don't particularly want more people to die.
Right. I think he's like not like necessarily trying to dissuade you of the idea. Um, he's just saying like, like he's saying like it couldn't hurt, but he's still got a fair degree of confidence in her.
Alright, I think as everyone's sort of like walking towards Ian's van or whatever car we're taking,
Yeah,
Blight's just. Yeah?
I think Inugami is gonna like talk to this to Stretch and say, so I've gone over everyone else's gear, but I haven't met you before. What are you carrying? I could take a look at it, give it a little upgrade before we go out.
Well, I never leave the home without being fully armed. No, but I do have this, and he's gonna once again do that thing where he opens up this compartment on his this one. He kind of pops it out, and it slightly hyperextends down a little bit, and that opens up this compartment that kind of unzips, and then one part of a sniper rifle is going to come out, and then he does the other one, and the other parts come out, and he just grabs them, and kind of like the Vantage using her ultimate, just takes them, puts them together, and then just goes, well, I have this beauty for whenever I need her, but in terms of, I'm guessing you're talking armor?
Yes, I could take a look at the gun as well.
Yeah, of course. I mean, knock yourself out.
I've probably got enough parts to do either the gun or the armor. Depends on what you think is more pertinent.
Well, I mean, I do like the all natural look I'm going for right now, so, I mean, I did hear that you can do a whole fashion ordeal. The real main thing is protecting this guy right here, but, I mean, it's made of pretty sturdy plastic, which, I mean, surely can withstand at least one bullet.
Yes, yeah.
If we're being optimistic.
Yes, depending on what materials you're using. But if you do want to make sure, I could we could work on upgrading it a little bit, tightening,
That might be nice, you know.
getting it nice and fitted, making sure that it's perfect for you.
Because truly the biggest bummer to any situation is just going into cardiac arrest in the middle of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't want to be a bummer. I'm here to bring good vibes. In terms of other stuff I got, though, this baby here fluffs out the jacket. This guy's Kevlar lined because I actually do leave house without it, but protection is always good. There's other types of protection in my pockets, but that's for another time. And,
Great.
you know, I got a pop-up shield too. That's what I'm working with.
Great. Let's go. Just follow me back here, and I've got my tools, and the two of you just head out. Meanwhile, Light, you're up.
You're not doing okay, are you?
Yoraguma looks up at you. They dropped a nuke on my city. What do you think?
Right. We both lost things the day the nuke happened. I lost a friend, you lost a city. I think with this Arasaka spy, we have one opportunity to get back at them for it.
Yoraguma frowns and says, "Yeah." She just kind of like grimaces, as if suppressing a burst of rage, of anger, and says, "People deserve to die for this. I People are going to die more. Those culpable, those taking advantage of it all.
When we first met, you said the aura of confidence that I try to wear on my sleeve doesn't suit me. This display right in front of me right now doesn't suit you. Let's see if we can fix that today.
She exhales and shakes her head, says, I don't know what you mean. Just angry is all. Rightfully so, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I agree. I say, let's kick some Arasaka ass and get back at them for all this.
She nods. They won't take anything more away from me. And she's gonna go make her way over to the van. Were there any preparations that you guys wanted to make? I think we're gonna. Oh hey, I was just gonna say we were gonna wait for you.
What's up?
Hey.
I think as
Oh, never mind. I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah. I think as Yoroguma starts making her way over, Blight's probably gonna make her way over to Rocket now, and I'll let Keith like get ready before I do anything with that.
Just gonna grab my character sheet from my where's my sketchbook? Yeah, sorry for being late, y'all.
All good.
No
all
worries.
I've been literally running around my campus for the past hour.
That's completely valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this
In the
must be pretty
meantime-
hectic.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I am talking to Inusagi. Sorry, I always forget
Inugami.
their name. Inugami.
Inugami.
Sorry. I've like never interacted with the character even as Paradise. So,
Yeah.
The
This
one
was
time,
mostly,
the
it was
one
mostly
time you
Rocket.
did,
Yeah. they're
the
like
one time
my-
you did,
they're like
Paradise
my
tried to
blind
kill
spot.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think currently he is just gushing about his daughter's like craftsmanship and is showing every single little unique part about his prosthetics and like how the sniper rifle fits in, and he is just like pitching ideas that she has pitched to him and is just going like, yeah, so she has this great idea about this project and is basically just like doing that awkward thing where it's a parent pitching all of your stuff that you've ever done in your life to some random ass person.
My mom
That's
tried
so
to do that with
interesting.
a company once, and it was like all of my old art too, and I was like, Mom, don't show them that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's pretty
gosh.
much just like a
Yeah.
parent showing off their kid's artwork. But in this case, he's just like, and then she's working on this idea.
Yes. So, Rocket, you ready to
Yes.
go, Keith?
Yes, let's start now. Okay.
Cool.
Wait, let me turn my camera actually.
Yes.
We
So-
shall start.
Let me to get you caught up. It's been a couple of weeks since the nuke went off, and you were here for the session where Kei Arasaka died, right?
Yeah.
Like last session. Yeah.
Mhm.
So Kei dies. And it's been a couple of weeks. Yorinobu went back to Japan briefly for a couple of weeks, to attend Kei's funeral.
Okay.
And he's back now. Meanwhile, you guys have been in the nomad camp. You've been kind of you and Joragumo and Inugami have all been in camp. I did ask everybody else. I might as well ask you. How did you react when you found out that Yorinobu was going back to Japan for Kei's funeral?
How would Rockcat react? Let's get in the mindset.
What
Let's
would
get in
Rocket
Let's
do?
enter the mind of Rocket.
Let's go in the mind. I guess she would turn to George and is all like, "Ah, damn it, Joragoon was leaving. Why?" Huh?
Yorinobu. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why? Why he's leaving? What's?
George shrugs and says, "The whole family drama, all that drama is kind of your thing." I wasn't as involved as you guys.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'm pretty sad right now. I immediately grab like tequila and like, all right, drink. Time to drink up, George.
Yep. Anyways, it's a couple of weeks later, and I believe Blight was approaching Rocket.
Yeah. She says, well, Congo has another job for us.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool. Ah, and I see you again, Blight. I don't know. It feels like I haven't seen you for like a very long time. It's like I haven't seen
You had me worried when you disappeared in that crowd when the nuke went off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It all worked.
Glad to, definitely glad to see her back.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish it was all three of us.
Yeah. We're incomplete right now. Yes. Huh. Well. I mean, that's it. I don't really know what to say about it, to be honest. At least Paradise went out with a killer speech.
I don't. Have you? Did they even get the chance to see it?
I don't think Blight did, at the very least.
I don't think did they even know?
I
They-
don't know if they
Was it?
knew.
Streaming live? I remember that.
It was live,
live,
but
but
we
it
weren't
was on-
watching anything as the
Yeah,
thing.
you guys
Yeah.
were. You were
We
out
were-
on the street.
Yeah, we were
We didn't
riding.
get, we didn't see it like later.
Maybe.
It got lost in the explosion.
Okay, I got
It's-
lost. Okay,
it's
yeah,
lost
okay,
media,
okay.
yeah.
Alright, it's lost media. Okay, yeah, Recon online.
Recon.
Okay.
Nightmare.
Yeah. I wonder what Paradise was even trying to do there, you know? Like, why were they even like...
I mean, knowing her, she's probably trying to get the word out about something. Probably
true.
everything that Arasaka was doing
Huh.
behind
Oh, by
their
the way, I heard
doors.
you're hanging around with someone new. Who's this person?
You'll meet him soon enough. It's a bit heavy-handed to try and explain. It's a little better if you just meet him.
Experience
Okay.
him.
Alright, sure. Is he like, what? Is he crumbed up? Is he like,
Not
fighter?
really crumbed
Medic?
up. From what I could gather, he specializes in finding pieces of tech, not maybe fixing them up a little bit, but we didn't kind of a little busy when I last saw him.
Interesting. Alright.
Congo
Can't wait to...
does have a job for us, though. We're meeting up at Ian's van, I think.
Alright, cool. I'll be there. Let me just, grab my stuff.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Yeah. And then, I go to George, and then I try to make sure, like, oh, he didn't die of alcohol poisoning. I'm just slapping his face. Wake up.
Ow. Why?
Oh, you're still alive. Okay, good. I was kind of worried for a minute.
If you were that worried, you would make me stop drinking. You would stop making me drink.
Well, the thing is, when I drink, you have to drink. So drinking by yourself sucks. So anyway,
Real.
I'll see you in a bit. We won't do it tonight. I promise.
Okay, great. Good.
Yeah. Get some water, kid. Alright, bye.
Bye. It goes back to sleep. As you're making your way to the van, you see Stretch coming out. Stretch and Unagami. Stretch, you've got your Kevlar. It's been fitted. It's been better fitted to you to protect your like vitals, and it's been upgraded. Unagami did manage to bring along some extra pieces of his like custom armor, fabric weaves, and as well, he did also have to like kind of cannibalize his bug out bag like, for more plating, because his duffel bag did also have more of that plating in it. But your armor your Kevlar armor now has a stopping power of 8 instead of 7.
Thank you, gamer. Let me. I don't know where I can put that down. Kevlar armor, stopping power, 8. Oh
Yes.
yeah.
So you've got that going for you now. And as you're walking out with your fancy new duds, you see Rockhat.
Yeah, I think
I
Blight
see
just,
Blight first.
Blight just
Oh yeah.
Blight just coming over. Hey, I found Rockhat. She'll be here in a little bit.
Oh great, yeah, finally meet the rest of the squad. Hey, look, Daddy's got new drip. Sorry, I'm still very woozy from you know, my little jaunt around town. But oh yeah, the new person. Right, where are they?
And I think,
You're newer than Rockhat, technically.
Yeah. Rockcat walks
Gosh.
yeah, I think
and
Blight
the-
sees Rockhat and she just like waves over over
Yeah.
here.
in. She hears a new thing though. It's all like, "Aren't you the new guy?" In her head, but she doesn't. She doesn't say anything though. It's like, "Hi.
He
Who are you?"
walks over and he does a perfect pirouette spin of Cat, and then just does a dip of them, and then just goes, "Pleasure to meet you," and just like pushes them away as if they never did that to begin with.
He's like, yeah, pleasure to meet you too. So you'll be running with us now, I guess."
Hey, I run wherever Yorinobu calls. Or any of my clients. Or any of my friends, really. And sometimes I like to go out for runs on weekends. I do enjoy long walks on the beach. That is in my dating profile.
Good to know.
It's nothing that you need to worry about. I'm looking for women a little bit more refined, aged, like fine wine. I say that with love.
Okay. All right, I see you. All right. Okay.
And Blight just whispering, "I told you he was gonna be much."
All right. Well, pleasure to meet with you. And then I just do the shake hand thing.
I go for a handshake and then I immediately go for a fist bump.
Okay. And then I do that, but like I do it like accidentally with like a little force, like not that much force, but just like a little, just like. Oh.
He has a metal arm, so he's also doing it with force.
Oh, okay. I do it with
Yeah.
force then. Okay. Finally, we have someone. with a
All
metal arm.
all right. Yeah, I've been waiting
Yeah,
for
let's
someone like
do it.
that as well. That was a good noise. I like that noise. Hey,
Yeah.
let's
We're both
workshop.
silver handing here. We're both.
That's
Yeah,
I like
exactly.
that one. You see, normally the one I go for is that I'm armed and dangerous, because you know.
Oh,
But,
true.
Hey, I'm gonna have to add that one to my lexicon. It is rapidly growing. I mean, just the other day, my daughter taught me this great word called drip, and I have
Oh.
been loving that.
Oh, cool. You have a kid. Nice.
Yeah, nah, Izzy, she's amazing. You love her. She's the best ever in the world. Oh, man, she's great. Nah, she's a techie. She's amazing at what she does. She made these arms for me. I mean, it's amazing, quite frankly. She
Oh,
also made this bracelet, and it says best dude on it.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's true.
Huh.
But
Alright,
hey,
I think-
pleasure to meet you. You're Rockcat. I haven't said my name yet. I'm Stretch. I also go by Blaine. That's my actual name. But you know, you can call
Okay.
me whatever you want. Whatever makes you comfortable.
Cool. Oh, by the way, when we're in camp, my name is Allison, so please just call me Allison when we're in camp.
All right, sounds good. You know what? One more for the road. You know what? I haven't had this opportunity in a while.
There's a loud like clang.
We are gonna workshop the sickest handshake.
Yeah, we will. Make a song
Yes,
out of it. why
yeah,
not?
yeah. Hey, I've been starting work on one with Blight. Do you still remember it?
It's been a few weeks, if I remember.
You're telling me you haven't kept up on the practice? I've been practicing all the time. Nah, it's up top first.
Oh.
It's up top. Yeah. And then it's down under. Then we slam there. And then we come back around. And then we go in for the fist bump. Fuck yeah.
All right.
And that's how it's done.
Brilliant. Beautiful.
Best to you guys, you're getting a handshake at some point, but for now, I heard we got a job to do that's kind of time sensitive. We're on the
Yeah.
clock. I'm ready to go.
All right, yeah. like to hear that. Let's go.
Rockhat, you are well, Allison. I guess you're in camp. Um, you are informed. You also learn as you're like sort of like making your preparations and whatnot. That the plan is effectively yeah. So there's an Arasaka spy
Okay.
in a house in the Westbrook Hills, like a mansion.
Yeah.
That you guys will be you guys hitting that. You know the basic premise of the job. Yorinobu is going to be working like be like on lookout and like making sure your guys' back is clear, um, while you guys and Jorogumo and Inugami go in and actually do the job.
Uh-huh.
Yorinobu is
Oh.
also going to be accompanied by Joshua K, the number 10 solo in Night City.
Really?
Yeah, he's
Number
he's
10.
alive, and Yorinobu has managed to get a hold of him somehow.
Oh, okay. Ah, Mr. Joshua K. He's number 10, I see. Okay, okay. Cool.
Yes.
Interesting.
I could
Alright.
actually send you a list of the top 10 list, but
Yeah,
That
because
would
I
be
want to beat them
smart,
all.
wouldn't
'Cause I'm gonna...
so but yeah, so that's the plan effectively, and you because of the chaos in the city and because Arasaka is basically gone from Night City now,
Yeah.
the mansion, they're not going to be getting any reinforcements, so you're free to go in loud if you want. You're basically free to handle the mission however you want to.
Interesting. Alright.
So if you want to make any preparations, try to like secure any gear, talk to anybody that you want to, now is like your time to do it.
Okay, so we're all meeting right now, right? Like we're all talking about the mission and stuff?
Yeah, you guys are all just like kind of moving around camp, getting prepared and doing
Okay.
whatever you need to.
Alright. So, how are we gonna approach this? You wanna go in loud and one of us sneak around the back and kill the guy? Or...
Hey, you guys are the ones experienced with this stuff, not me. But if you want someone to be a bit loud and, in the front of things, I have about 6 feet 9 inches of loudness stored up in my whole body. So,
Yeah, I feel like it'd be perfect for that. I feel like...
These the mansion itself is like on like a hillside as well. It has like a gate, and it is also itself in like a gated community. So part of the problem is just getting into the place in the first place, and then the rest of it is also going to be making our way through security, getting to the guy.
Wait, so does the gay community, they also have like their own security and like stuff like that, right? So that's something we have
Yes.
to look out for? Okay.
Yeah, but it's like not it's like corporate. It's pretty overwhelmed because of all the chaos in the city. So it's not super. It's not going to be. It is a little bit vulnerable at the moment.
Okay. I mean, we could just crash a car. I mean, Ian's van into the gates.
I mean, yeah. If there really isn't going to be much reinforcement to worry about, nothing wrong with. Well, no, that's a lie. I don't really want to do that to Ian's car.
Yeah.
if we need guards taken out of the way, and we need it from, a little bit of a more subtle distance and so, then, I mean, I always got the sniper rifle.
I'm not opposed. It's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah. True. I mean, is there
I
like
can give it a
advantage?
try.
Okay.
Vantage point. By the way, what is a DV in terms of Cyberpunk?
Difficulty value, so like DC and D&D.
Okay.
If Stretch just keeps stacking boxes on top of each other, he'll give himself high ground advantage.
So true. Well, I tend to work best around 51 to 100 yards.
If we can give you a shot, will you take it? Like, can you take it?
I'll be honest. Haven't taken one in a while, but I'll take a shot. Can't guarantee a headshot, but I can guarantee a shot.
A disarming.
Inugami's kind of joined in the conversation at this point and says, maybe it might be worth it to only kill who we have to. The gated security, or the guards of the gated community will probably be easier to evade than the Arasaka guards on the spy's actual mansion grounds. It's possible that we could get through them non-violently.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
But
if there's another thing I'm good at, it's charisma.
I
Chutzpah.
don't think we're rizzing our way into the mansion.
That's
Into
what
the
you.
gated community, perhaps, where
Yeah.
the mansion is.
We can
But
get through.
you're right. I don't think that words will get us into the mansion, but they could get us near it.
Ye of little faith.
Right. We'll do this as
Once again,
non-violently as possible.
As I
and
said,
use
I'm
the
a
spy.
very distracting person. And let's just say, when it comes to the name Stretch, multiple meanings there as to why. Because, you know, stretch to get their certain things, but also, and he just shows off his extendo arms. As they just outwards, and then he reels them back in and just. Needless to say, I have some really creative ways of getting into places that have big gates. So, if you guys need a way to get in, I'm sure I can manage to finagle myself inside. I could be a really good distraction, is what I'm getting at.
That works. Just keep in mind that this line of work, you're gonna have to take a life at some point. I hope you're ready for that.
We'll, let's just say we'll get to it when we get to it. Okay?
Don't worry, you can wound. Either one of us will finish it.
It's
Yeah, sure,
probably gonna
yeah.
be her. You should have seen her fight with Anna Maria.
Oh yeah. Sounds swag.
Yeah, that was a fun one. That was. Anyway, shall we begin? Shall we?
Let's make
Yeah,
some noise.
that sounds like make some noise. Let's get it.
Cool.
Don't worry, we don't have to kill everyone. Literally, I don't even want to kill everyone.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
So, Rockpat, are you going to take your bike?
Yes.
Cool. Everybody else piles into the van. Rockhat and Yorinobu are on their motorcycles. Everybody else is in the van, and you guys make your way out to the hills of Westbrook, where celebrities and politicians and executives live in their corporate mansions and their exclusive high-end estates. The Westbrook is pretty far from the epicenter of the blast, and furthermore isolated from the general chaos within the city. But that doesn't mean that it is entirely immune to the effects of everything going on in Night City now. As you make your way up the hills on that eastern end of the city, you see swarms of refugees camping along the roads and the hillsides. You see lots of patrols of private corporate security trying to evict them, rarely meeting with success, but brutal all the same. You see several roads as you make your way up the winding paths. Several of the roads veer off into various gated communities, insulated from the refugees camping all along the hills. What's going on? What's the situation in the van like? Who's driving?
I'm not.
Definitely not Stretch.
Blight.
It's probably Unagami
Yeah.
All right.
or Jorigumo. One of those two. They're up front.
Oh, anytime.
Oh damn! I was gonna say I got shotgun.
Oh, if you call shotgun, then,
I absolutely called shotgun, and I'm
Yeah,
in the
okay.
shotgun.
Jorigumo's driving, and Stretch is shotgun.
Uncharacteristically quiet.
Interesting. What is the situation like in the van? Is anyone talking?
Like I said, for me, I am at least very quiet, staring out the window. And he's picked up the nervous leg bobbing thing
along the way, you guys are also joined by this nondescript black nondescript black sedan, where Rockhat, you see, like, you can see inside, is a man, like a bald white man, wearing just a very plain, like leather jacket, t-shirt, jeans. You recognize the look of a fellow solo, though. Someone, one who's trying to look nondescript, but definitely armed and carrying.
Mm-hmm. Is he just like, is he following us, or is he just like nearby? Like.
Yeah, he's following, like, right behind the Ian's van.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm in the back of Ian's van. Like, I mean, in the bike, right? Or the side?
Yeah, you're on the bike. So you and
Okay.
Yorinobu are like alongside.
Okay, I look at the guy. He's like, this. Do I know him? Wait, can I make a? Can I make an intelligence check? Like, do I know him by any means?
Can you make a insight? That's a skill, right?
I think
yeah,
It's
so.
human perception, I think, right?
Human
Human perception, yes, thank you.
Where's that found under? Wait, where's that?
It's not technique, I know that. It's like empathy? Yeah, empathy.
Okay, thanks. Okay, range skills. Skills. Okay, cool. I need to pull up my dice app. One sec.
Yeah.
Okay,
Remember, if you get
D10.
D10.
Yeah.
And if you get a 10 on the roll, you roll another die and add that to the total.
Oh, I got a 9. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
close.
A
Yeah.
9 plus, what's your human perception?
Human perception, HP. Yeah, where is it? I just saw it. It's like a. Okay, here. 5. Yeah. +5.
Okay,
14.
cool. 14. Okay, yeah, with a 14, you don't recognize this guy, but that kind of tells you all you need to know. You remember earlier when you heard about Joshua K, the assassin, or the solo. You remember reading something in the Solo of Fortune magazine a few days ago
It's a
about.
magazine.
There is a magazine. It's by and for solos. Yes.
Oh wow.
You read about Joshua K and everybody on the top 10 list. You recall that Joshua is known for never wearing the same face twice. He often gets, like, biosculpting to change his appearance.
That's a lot of work. Huh. Interesting. Okay, go. I kind of like pull my bike back a bit, right? Kind of like go right next to him. I'm like, psst, psst, hey.
It kind of, I feel like any, like, pussing or whispering is gonna get lost because you guys are, like, driving right now.
Okay, yeah. I kind of pull. I'm like, yo. I know we're driving like 40 miles an hour, but yo.
He, like, looks at you, turns his head.
So what's up? Have you fought? Are you with us? You that solo we hired?
He's good. I think he'll, like, just patch in to your, like, radio. I don't know if you guys bought radios. I'm just gonna assume that you have them. I'm pretty sure they were given to you. But, like, he, like, patches into your like, comms and says, "Yeah, I'm with you on this job."
Okay, cool. What's your name again? I just want to know. Joshua. Oh, okay. I knew it. Just wondering. You're on top 10, huh? That's pretty sick.
I don't really read Solo of Fortune.
Oh, neither do I. I just go by word of mouth. So, hey, this is gonna be kind of random, but do you want to, like, spar later? Just like, yeah.
I'm sure we'll get the opportunity.
Cool. Yeah. No, this is you know, I always like to test my might against other solos. It's a thing I do.
Sure.
Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Good talking to you. Turn off. Okay, and then like I make sure my radio's turned off. It's like, God damn, that guy's not a conversationalist. That guy's- and
That's
then
it
like,
then.
yeah, and then I zoom up.
All right. You guys, your little convoy
Mhm.
makes its way to um the a gated community just called this one's just called the Enclave, um and it is it has high white walls, um which have been graffitied the fuck out in the last few days, most of it with kind of nihilistic messaging, or random tags. Um, there are uh, there's a large like metal gate, barring entrance, um, with a kiosk with a few guards out front.
Hmm.
All right. So, here's where we make the decision.
All right.
I think. I
Not
think
really,
this is how this works.
Yeah,
Well,
so beyond this gate will be the community of homes and mansions, and one of them will be belonging to this Arasaka spy.
Hmm.
So,
Not cool.
I mean, have we put any credence to the thought of the Riz idea?
Sure. You
go
want to
f-
check?
go for it. We'll just hang back. You talk to them, and if they ask about us, just make something up. They cannot know that we're here to kill this guy.
What am I good at? All right. And the second that he gets out of the van, you see him close it, and for a second he goes out of the blind spot of where like any of the windows of the van would look out. Um, and for someone walking at his typical pace, um, it takes longer than it should for him to round the corner back into visibility of anyone. Because the rest of everyone probably doesn't see is he just takes a second and presses up against the side of the van and just, what am I doing? All right. All right. Let's get this done. Circles back around and heads over to the gate where these people are and is going to saunter up with as like I belong here of a walk as possible. Not to mention he just like ruffles his coat up a little bit, like kind of lashes out the collar, and does like saunters into a kind of gait of a very a preppy rich boy is what he's going for in this, and is hoping that his
Perfect, yeah.
appearance also backs
Make
it up.
Yeah, perfect. Make a wardrobe and style check. This is a
Uh,
pitch perfect moment for it.
I am currently concussed, so I do get -2 to everything.
Oof.
Yes.
But I did get a 15.
15. Okay. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay. Then, yeah, you think you're doing a pretty good job of it.
Hello. Are they what kind of what are they? What do they look like?
There's three.
3.
None of
Okay.
them are particularly athletic looking.
Hmm.
They're just sort of like rent-a-cops in nice uniforms. Um, they have these blue uniforms with actually pretty heavy armor for just like corporate cops. Um, possibly due to the circumstances of the last few weeks, of course. Um, but they're all looking at you guys suspiciously because like two uh, two motorcycles and a van and a black sedan have all just pulled up out of nowhere, with a bunch of random ass people on them. Um, so they're equal parts confused and suspicious as you walk up.
Hey, hello. Can I just say, love the drip you guys are pulling off right now. I mean, that armor. I mean, has there been like something going on recently? Because I noticed that you guys were actually getting a little bit more geared up than normal. But I just want to say, thank you guys for keeping the streets safe. I really appreciate it.
Sure. Yeah. One of the guards, a like uh older blonde lady, um, with is she with just like looks really tired either of you or just the whole situation. Um, just is kind of like leaning up against the kiosk and just says, "Look, we're not taking any refugees, so why don't you just get out of here?"
And that's where you're wrong. Refugee, I mean, I don't know what gave that impression off, but that is most certainly not what's happening here, though. This is a refugee for something different. You see that car back there?
The black, or the black one?
Yeah, that beauty.
Yeah.
You know anything about cars?
Where are you going with this?
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. You see, it's kind of been hard to keep my lips shut about it, to be honest, but I've been waiting to find an interested party and, honestly, charmed. It's a pleasure to meet you, and, I mean, I hope it doesn't take much time out of your day, because you guys have a whole operation going on here, but what can I say? I've been waiting for a captive audience, and I mean, you're not exactly going anywhere, so, I have to say it, because I've been working towards this one for quite a while, you see. That's a collector's item. It was the first one shown off at a trade show. Back in, get this, 2004. And
Okay.
somehow, it survived the nuke. Middle of the crash site. So now, not only is it a classic, a vintage, you know, it's also, it's got history to it now. I mean, something surviving in this much tact? God, what a story, eh?
So what? You want to be let in to sell this, or
Yeah, no, I actually currently have a setup with one of my clients right now who's taken an interest in this particular vehicle, this particular catch, and, I mean, between you and I, confidentiality and such between the seller and the trader, but, I'm excited to get this beauty off my hands, because, I mean, people have been after it, so I have to get the whole entourage on here, you know? Might make your jobs a little bit busier, but I mean, helps keep stuff active, you know what I mean? But this is, I kind of got to get it tucked away nice and soon, or else I'm gonna be in a little bit more trouble than, having to polish a couple of, windows, you know?
make an acting check for me?
Explosion! I got
How
a
do you
10
do
and a
this?
10.
Oh,
I got a 25.
let's go.
How do you do this? Jesus Christ.
I'm literally just that good.
Nice.
My God.
And you want to know another thing about that lovely shade of black on that car?
What?
Oh boy.
It reminds me of your eyes. Deep,
What?
sultry, beautiful. Sorry, I shouldn't go there. Of course, you're on duty. I'm on duty. We're both very busy right now, but I just couldn't help myself. I mean, I work with a lot of antique pieces in my line of business, you know, and I can tell when something's high quality, and that smile of yours, oh, that might be the most precious thing I've ever come across.
She's not smiled once in this entire encounter.
Exactly.
She just says, "Okay, sir, just you can take the car in. You can take the car in, but the rest of whoever these people are need to stay outside."
They, as previously stated, they are my entourage.
I kind of do a thumbs up when the security guard says that. Actually, just for me though. I do like.
I'm sure you can sell. I'm sure you can complete this transaction without all of them.
Once again, I'm gonna go under the assumption and say that you don't know too much about cars, but let me explain it for you. He's gonna start mansplaining to her.
Oh boy.
Nah, he's actually not gonna say that. I take it back. He's just gonna go, yeah, I mean, I get that. I fully understand. I mean, the seller was, the buyer was telling me that this community's a little bit gated off and a little bit protective, and I get that right now. And it ain't that I don't trust you guys at the job. It's just, this is. I don't think you know how many Eddies I'm talking about here.
Make a persuasion roll, and I'll give you a +1 for your previous successes so far.
I got a 20, but with the
20.
+1, that's 21. I have +11
21.
to persuasion. This is
Yes,
what I'm
yes.
good at.
Yes, absolutely. And she looks at everybody and frowns, and says, "Look, don't cause any trouble, all right?"
Hey, I don't want to make your jobs harder. I mean, especially with all the vandalism happening around here. I mean, trust me, it'll help get some stress off your plate because you don't got to worry about people, taking us out in the process. That gives you guys more time to deal with the front gate, and my guys deal with me. Easy as that. It's helping both of us out. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Whatever. And she turns back and just says all right, let him in.
And once again, charmed to meet you.
The metal gate of the community slides open, and you head back to the van, and all your vehicles are allowed to pass through and make your way inside.
I roll down the window and I have my arm outside of it, and I just give her, just as I'm putting the sunglasses on, again, I'm just your cooperation and making this transaction smooth. I mean, I just gotta say, one of the best customer service experiences I've had in my life. You're doing amazing out there. Thank you so much. Really, you've made my day, so thanks.
Barely acknowledges you. As you enter the as you make your way past the walls, you see a neighborhood of various large. What's the fucking word? McMansions? I don't.
McMansions, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a community of lots of fancy corporate houses, and as you kind of ascend up the hills, making your way along these winding, more winding roads, and heading up up the hill, you come to just a full-on mansion, built on right on the hillside, with a great overlooking view of Night City. Well, not so great anymore, but it has a large stone wall surrounding it. You see that inside there are various plants, lush and green, like palm trees and whatnot, inside the mansion. And the outer gate is this elegant brass thing, with a little panel, a number panel with a microphone in it, for to gain admittance and whatnot. You guys may not be using that, just in general, but you see that whole mansion laid out before you.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
All that's left is to get in there and presumably kill everybody inside.
Yep. Stretch has gone silent the second that they got through the gate. He is once again bouncing his leg.
Okay, so Rocket's alright, I'm gonna go around the back, and maybe you guys cause a distraction, and as soon as they try to go to the back door, I'll just kill him. What was that?
I mean, yeah, sounds simple enough.
Yeah, Jaraguma, wanna come with me?
Orogumo nods. She's while in the van, she's been like going through the whole process of putting on her armor, her like like samurai reminiscent set of armor, and checking over her pistol and her katana.
Cool.
She puts up her hood and like puts on her demon oni mask thing, um, and says, "Let's go."
Okay. Hey, good luck out there, y'all. Hey, hang in there, Stretch. Trust me. You'll get used to this.
Oh, yeah, I mean, nothing too out of the ordinary in this industry to get into a little bit of a mess, so, I mean, what's the difference, really?
True. Alright.
All right, so Jorigumo and Rockhat are going around the back, or like
Yes.
just gonna try to like get in some other way, like probably like scale the walls or something.
Yeah, basically.
Cool. Meanwhile, what is everybody else doing? Joshua K and Yorinobu park their cars a little bit of a ways away, and then they set up like a little perimeter nearby.
Right.
They stay hidden among
Are
like
there
some
are there any like
bushes.
are there any like gates blocking off the mansion?
Well, there is the main gate. Yeah, like that leads inside.
Is it like bars or is it like a concrete wall and then like a gate?
It's like the concrete wall, and then the gate is like barred.
Okay.
Need a lift?
Can I see any cameras actually?
There is a camera like watching the gate itself.
Watching the gate. All right.
Stretch definitely doesn't notice it. He's more focused on the wall itself.
I think Blight just under the cover of just surrounding foliage and everything. She's trying to stay in the camera's blind spot. Is going to shoot a bit of acid onto the camera.
Sure, make a stealth check for me.
I'm just
Stuff.
imagining Spider-Man just like...
Please.
I had to take off my inner glasses because
That is a 20.
A 20. Okay. Yeah, you carefully observe the camera's like sweeping movements, and make sure to time your movements so that you can stay in the camera's blind spot as you make your way up to it and eventually get like right under it. From there, you probably don't even need an attack roll. You just swiftly melt the camera, and you see it like swiftly like kind of like come off its hinges and clatter to the ground.
I feel like this is the first time Stretch has also seen like Blight with the acid blood. So it's just it's like the spike in the bio monitors or the heart monitors on her arms, and it's just a quick like flash of green spewing out of the slinger, and then there's just the sizzle, and then it calms down.
I think he often, like, his eyes are often kind of looking at that heart monitor, just because it's something that he recognizes and, like, can kind of ground himself on because he knows how it works. Especially in this operation where he has no idea what's happening. He's just, like, he's a drug dealer. So seeing that, seeing the, like, spike for a second, I think, like, he instinctively kind of reaches out and, like, puts a hand on Blight's shoulder when it happens, and he's like, oh, okay, you good?
It's part of what I do. Neural link to increase blood pressure to like that.
Ooh. And does that put a strain on your heart?
Nothing I can't fix. Oh, let me also remove like a...
You, well, I mean, I guess. But, take that easy. Heart's kind of important.
Yeah.
And you got a real big one, as in you care a lot about people, so, like, I want you to stick around.
Yeah, well, camera's disabled. Let's get in here.
Yeah. Here, Need a lift?
I feel like we could just go through the gate now that the camera is like dead.
Oh, but where's the fun in that?
Well, you could be. You'd have to be lifted over the gate, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use a lift.
All right, all right. All right. How did I used to do this? And then he just like, this is exactly what he does. He contemplates for a second, and then as he's kind of crouched in the bush, he's just like, just gets down like that. And it's just gonna go. All right, get on my back.
Right. And she's just going to like climb up there and be like, "You sure this isn't putting any strain on you?"
Nope. Operation Piggyback. I've been working in this industry for years. The piggyback industry.
As you guys are doing this, Inugami has just gotten out a grappling hook and pulled his way up over the wall himself.
Probably.
Not as cool as what I'm gonna do, but I'm just Stretch is just gonna like in as cheesy of a like a secret agent voice as he can do is just gonna go, all right, hang on, and is going to shoot out his little stretchy arms and use grapple hand, which can grapple a line up to 30 meters. Yeah. And then I guess I'm just
Cool.
gonna pull myself and blight up.
I should actually have put on Cyberpunk stealthy music.
Stealth
Yeah.
music.
It is time for the stealth.
Do,
Yeah.
do,
Let's go grab that.
Yeah, and as he's going up the wall, there's just very quietly. Do, 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 do. And then they get to the top, and you just hear do-do-do as he is actively, very much is struggling to get
You are
up
going
and
to
over.
get us caught.
Rock
Hey,
Hat,
there's no cameras anymore.
you and Joragumo, so out, yeah, you and Joragumo make your way over to one side of the, to a part of the wall, that seems pretty, or you make your way over to a part of the, along the wall that seems pretty quiet, and Joragumo, uses, also takes out a grapple gun of her own, and you have the one in your hand. So the two of you quickly hook those onto the wall and make your way up and over.
Awesome. Okay.
When you make your way onto the mansion grounds themselves, it's kind of like a little bit less like you've landed in a mansion's yard, and more like you've landed in like a jungle. It is positively lush in here. A very well kept garden.
So that's where
Full of
California's
various
water
plants.
supply went.
Yes, like it's very green here. And there's like a constant mist going, just being emanated by sprinklers in the area.
Interesting.
And Joragumo wordlessly unsheaths her katana and starts making her way forward.
Cool. Yeah. I turn my shield on, and then I make my way. And then as we're walking, I'm like, you know, Joragumo, something else I just realized. You're sword and I'm shield.
Like the Pokemon games.
You hear that, Rockhat?
No.
Exactly. It's quiet.
And it's like, for a sec, Rocket kind of thought like, she's telling me to shut up, and then he's like, wait, no, it actually is quiet. Wait, no. Wait.
If you
Perception
want to
check?
make a perception,
Yeah.
beat me to it. I'm so proud.
Oh, thank you. Oh shit. Okay, I got a 2 and plus a 7.
2 plus 7, a 9.
Yeah. Better.
9. I don't think that's gonna make it. If you can try to re-roll it, either by using a point of luck, or by finding some other way to make this check that would warrant rolling it again.
I'm gonna use a point of luck. That all restarts because I've already used like probably 2 of them by now. I think.
I mean,
That'll,
they,
like-
So-
you
so
get them
they
all
restock
back
every session.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure. Okay.
So you can add as many of your luck points as you want to the roll, but you can
Okay.
re-roll it now.
All right, cool. All right. This isn't the best either, but 5 plus 7. So,
5 plus 7, and how many luck points are you adding?
adding 1. So yeah.
Okay. So that's 13, I believe. And with the 13, yeah, you feel it too. It's quiet, and not just like in a like this is a peaceful area sort of way. Normally, in a guarded area like this, you'd be able to hear like, you know, guards checking in, or at least you'd be able to see them patrolling around, because the guards would probably want to make themselves visible. But as you scan the area, looking through this garden, you don't see anybody until you do. There are guards, and they are waiting in the bushes, watching, as if expecting somebody.
I see.
You see them waiting in ambush.
Did they notice me? I mean, obviously they noticed me, but did they notice me noticing them?
Actually, I don't know. You came up. You're coming up behind them.
Oh, okay.
Make a stealth check for me.
All right.
And you can use luck on. You can declare that you're using luck on this.
This is
Oh, yes, I
so
will
bad,
use
but
luck.
I already know what Stretch is about to do, and now that I know that there's people in the bushes, I'm not gonna stop what he's gonna do because Stretch doesn't know, but oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, where's stealth again? Sorry, it's like
Technique,
or is
I
that one?
think?
Technique.
It's under
Okay.
dexterity.
Dex, oh.
I don't know
Okay.
where it's going to be on your sheet though, because it's not organized by
okay.
stat. I think.
Found it. Okay. All right, let's roll. 6 plus a 14, 20. Yeah, I'm back.
Ooh, 20. Okay, so yeah, the two of you
You're
are
so
like
back.
very, very, very stealthy, very quiet. Joraguma, as you scan the area, it seemed like the guards are like aligned along. So the front yard of the mansion is basically like one big forested garden.
Mm-hmm.
With various like concrete paths moving through it. It's very pretty actually, but obviously very water intensive. And then past that garden, you get to the actual mansion itself. As you look through the area, you see that there are various. The guards are set up for ambushes, and they're like in pairs,
I see.
lying in the bushes or set up behind cover. Dorguma looks at you and says, shall we dismantle your little ambush?
By all means. Want to go first, or want me to go first?
We'll take them two at a time. We move as one.
Okay, cool.
Two of you make your way up to the nearest pair of guards. All of these guards are facing towards the entrance, not towards you. So it's almost trivial to make your way up to them.
Yeah.
How do you want to take out the guy?
So
Are you going for lethal? Or are you going for a chokehold?
I'm gonna take out my slice and dice, and then just like, and then yeah, you know what? Yeah, lethal. Yeah, I'm just gonna like wrap it around his throat.
Ooh, okay. I need to look up the choking rules.
Me trying to strangle my party in BG3. You don't
Choking rules in
understand.
D&D are ridiculous.
Oh, thank God, yeah.
They're coming for you.
Oh,
They're
no.
coming for you.
Where are the rules for choking? I swear they're around here somewhere. Hang on. There you are. Okay. So, yeah, you suddenly, boom, sneak up and wrap that slice and dice around the guy's throat. You feel the wire like digging into his flesh and cutting as he tries to like scream out and can't. And you silently like drag him into the bushes.
Hell yeah.
As you're doing that, you see his partner like notices you and turns around, and in the instant before he's able to say something, you see Joragumo appear behind him, and she like very quickly, very aggressively raises her katana, and just swipes it and cuts the guy's head off.
Ooh.
You hear two
Jesus.
distinct thuds as the head and the body fall to the ground.
Yeah. Well,
She quickly just wipes the blood off the blade and sheaths it, and then nudges your motions for the two of you to continue.
okay.
Stretch, Blight. What are you guys up to?
I was piggybacking Stretch, and now I'm worried as to what's gonna happen next.
Yes, you've landed. You've landed on
yeah.
the other side of the gates. You see, like the asphalt road moves towards like a garage, an underground garage, and then there is like a concrete path, or there are several concrete paths leading through the large jungle-like front yard of the mansion, leading up to the mansion itself.
Okay.
I feel like
So
at this
here's the
point.
thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Here's the thing. Stretch once again reassumes the frog position so that Blight can get off. And then he stands back up, cracks his kind of arms and such, and you hear like these awful pops. And then he's like, all right, well, they told us to make some noise, right? We're going in noisy. That was what they said?
Something. Let me check in with Rocket, and Blight's gonna open comms and be like, Rocket, we're inside. What about you?
All right, and Stretch is starting to walk forward to the path. He's walking backwards, arms out. Just like, all right, well, I got a bunch of ideas lined up as to how to make this as loud as possible.
Maybe.
And he's actively, like, starting to pull out some, like, flares and such as he's walking backwards.
I
like,
think Rocket, as like the comms are open, you just hear Blight like asking, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, that's not what we meant by loud.
But I thought that when you say, well, we gotta go in loud, I thought we were gonna
It's a
go in loud.
metaphor!
Is it a metaphor? Because I don't think that's a metaphor.
There's guards.
What were you saying, Rocket?
Yeah, as like this happened, I'm just saying, there's guards in the bushes. There's guards.
Guards in the... Stretch, there's guards in the bushes.
Stretch is pretty far
There
away
are
at
guards
this
in
point,
the...
so he's just going
There are
going
guards
like...
in the bushes, Stretch. There are
What?
comms.
You, Stretch. You,
Oh no.
Oh boy. Let me just,
Oh,
Yeah, I was assuming.
Stretch got stabbed.
Stretch got stabbed.
Yes. Automatic.
Rip Stretch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think... remember what Dean said earlier? I think they're just moving rooms.
Oh, okay.
Cool. No problem. By the way, I think when my dad comes home, I do have to get off because he needs to talk to me about something.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Oh, God.
Good
It's
luck.
something bad. It's something bad. But, like,
I mean,
it's just-
good luck either way.
Yeah, but I can delay it for a minute because it's something like super major. I'm back. I'm gonna refill my sister's water bottle. One sec.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Oh boy, and Johnny just texted me. Oh boy. They're probably expecting me for dinner. No.
Fuck dinner.
I don't need food. God, the sketch of Aries' face is so fucking good. I love it.
There you are. We're waiting on
Woohoo!
Keith to get back with,
I can't
He's-
hear you guys yet, and my mic is gonna be scuffed.
oh wow.
Oh boy. I'm having an entire nightmare on figuring out how to draw a Starion, and it's not working.
Rip.
I think I figured something out, but I'm not sure if I quite like it yet.
Okay. I should be able to hear you guys now.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Alright, Stretch, do you want to tell us
How-
about the guard that you probably bumped into?
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I had to change my location real quick. How scuffed is my mic? Is it too bad?
It's not terrible.
It's noticeable, but
It's
fine. We
noticeable,
can hear
but
you.
it's not like a it's not like an issue.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to have it on because people get privacy. So, continuing on. So, what had just happened? Like right as I was like leaving the call. Sorry.
Everything stopped right as you left the call.
Blight was trying.
okay.
but-
Blight was trying to tell Stretch over comms like there's guards in the bushes.
Why would there be guards? Okay, is this another kind of metaphorish
No,
thing? Because
there's
I'm not really
guards.
used
There
to
are
this kind of
actual
thing.
guards in the bushes. I'm being literal this time.
Why would there be actual guards in the bushes? I mean, I'm not seeing anything in the bushes. And he turns around. Does he see anything in the bushes?
You're gonna see something as soon as Keith gets back.
Oh no! Oh no!
And I think he's still just going on like, also, what do you mean that going in loud is a metaphor? What's it a metaphor for? Oh,
It's a metaphor.
that
Make
we're
them
gonna go
hurt. Make
Make
them hurt.
Oh, so we like, so going
We're
in
going
loud
in to
means
kill
that
someone.
we're trying to kill them. Right.
Make
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm new to this whole ordeal, and I really appreciate the feedback. I'm gonna make sure to implement it next time. But I mean, I'm just not seeing these guards in these bushes. Feels like they're waiting for something.
They're waiting. We might as well actually just go on with it. So that's how the conversation would have gone. I think about like 5 seconds into it, though, what actually happens is, Stretch, you feel a bullet just rip through the upper side of your chest. You take
Where?
probably like probably not the heart, but like
Okay.
probably like here, I want to say, like close to your shoulder.
Yeah. So arms just like as he's like walking backward and taking these steps backward, he just instantly just
Stretch.
You take 12 damage, and you have the torn muscle critical injury, which gives you -2 to your melee attacks.
Can I see the guard where this shot came from?
It'll become pretty obvious in a second.
Okay.
So I need you guys to roll initiative.
Roll initiative. I need to quickly make sure that I have Cyberpunk on this.
God damn it! Where the fuck was initiative again?
It's your dex, I believe, or your reflexes.
Reflexes?
It's one of those. Shit, I don't even remember.
That's a big... Oh, there's initiative. Okay,
Yeah.
I rolled a... I'll just put it in the channel.
Just out of curiosity, Chance, do you have the number for my sheet? I need to port it over to this computer really quick.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Hang on. Let me get that for you.
And I don't exactly know how to do it either. I guess players and then import? Okay, character code.
Yeah. Oh shit. Export import only works on phones, I think.
Really?
I'm not
I swear
sure.
it works on computer as well.
Okay, then let me
Because like
just give you.
I'm actively seeing an import character.
Yeah. I just not sure. I'm not sure if they fixed it yet. I put it in OOC.
Now we have access to Stretch's sheet. Woohoo! I'm kidding.
All right, I see my boy. We're all good
Okay.
to go. So
Okay,
sorry about all the muting and unmuting. Just figuring some stuff out here in the home. Okay, so initiative. Let's go. Oh, how did I explode?
Let's go.
I can't actually believe that this keeps happening to me.
There's an initiative channel too.
Yeah, I put mine there.
Yeah, sorry, just sorting some stuff out. Well, I did get a 27 because why do I keep exploding? I don't get it. There is a 1 in 10 chance every time I roll a die for it to explode. How has it happened 3 out of the 4 rolls this session?
Stretch's energy is just too much.
His Kenergy, man. He's built different.
Cool. Let me put all that together. It's fine. Keith will be here eventually. 27.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
There you are.
Welcome back.
Keith.
My sister,
So
Hey, is it an awful time to go to the washroom? BRB.
it's yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I guess that's what we're doing. No, it's fine. So, Rockhat, as you were, just as you're telling Blight about the guards in the bushes, Stretch, you hear gunshot. You hear gunshots as the guards open fire on Stretch.
Mm.
Roll initiative for me.
I just rolled a d20, 1 sec. I just rolled a...
Lamau mood.
It's a D10 plus your reflexes.
Yeah. Reflex. Okay, so I got a nat 1, so I roll again, and then I
And then
subtract.
subtract.
that. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I got a 9 plus an 8, so that's 17. Then I minus 1 from that, 16, right?
So what was your first roll was a 1, so then it'd be 1
Yeah.
plus 1 plus your reflexes, and then subtract the 9, which I think is a 0. That's a 0, isn't it?
That's a 0. That's like beyond.
Jesus, a
Uh-oh.
natural 0.
It's
Hang on.
Hanging on.
I'm just typing up the initiative.
Take your time.
There we go.
All right.
So as everything lights up into a firefight, you guys see amongst the bushes and the trees taking cover, you see that there are 6 guards,
Okay.
oh,
and they're in duos.
interesting.
There would have
Alright.
been 8, but Jorgumo and Rockhat just killed 2 of them.
Now that I have my thing up, it was just apologies for asking. It was torn muscle, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. We're doing great. I'm concussed and my muscle is torn.
It's so Jover.
Ah, damn.
All right. It's my turn first, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so immediately after just like the shock of getting hit by a bullet, Blight, you immediately get the sense in just his sheer expression alone, this is his first time ever getting hit by a bullet.
Oh boy.
Oh.
As he just like raises his other metal hand that's just shaking and just like grabs it in almost shock as he's just
Stretch.
He's kind of
You good?
You suddenly see like this kind of realization wash over his face as he mutters something to himself. Gotta get home to Izzy. Gotta go home to Izzy. And he is going to turn around and is going to try and rush to the guy and just clock whoever that was right in the face.
Okay, so you're running up to those to the nearest like pair of guards.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do got big knucks.
That's not even slang. That's what they're actually called.
I sure
cool.
do.
Cool. Make that attack roll.
Yeah, so I would like to do it with luck, because I have a feeling things is gonna be bad here. I'm gonna use. Oh, I just get to say luck, and then I get to choose after, right?
Yeah.
Okay, flag. I'm gonna do luck, and I'm gonna do an aimed attack. I'm going for the head on this first guy. No, that's not real. That's not real. How the fuck is the online dice? I need. Where's the fucking phone? This can't actually be happening right now. How did I just explode again?
Lamau.
Like,
Oh.
Okay, if you exploded, you probably hit because I rolled a whopping 4.
Because I rolled really low because I am concussed and also I have torn muscle right now. But I need to show you guys the fact that I just exploded for like the 5th time this session. That's actually ridiculous.
Good lord.
What the hell? But I guess I added luck.
Going.
With a fucking -12, you still managed to hit.
Yeah, that hit? Cool, I add one
hit.
whole luck point.
Excellent.
With what I can only describe as a sheer, like, parental anger, and just like that kind of like, that strength that you only get in situations where you realize this is desperate, oh god, turns around, just clocks the guy. What is my damage for that? Damage. That is a 9.
9 damage, okay.
9 damage.
And what is this guy's armor rating? Okay.
And I don't know what these guys' rate of fire is, if that's a thing. For the big nucks.
Melee weapons are rate of fire 2 generally.
Rate of fire 2? Cool, I'm gonna do it again. Not aimed this time because I don't trust myself to explode again. That's not real. That's fucking CG generated. That's not fucking real. That's actually not real. No, that's not real.
Explosion.
That is not fucking real. We talk about how lucky I am, but what the fuck is happening? This is like, this is weird. This is weird for me. Normally there's some buffers. This has been like 3 in a row.
Stretch is just winning this session.
Well, I'm assuming I hit.
Yeah, that does in fact hit. I only rolled a 10.
Okay.
So roll damage on that.
Yeah. So once again, in that sheer fit of desperation, swings around once again and clocks the guy for 7 points of damage.
Bodies 7. Okay.
That's ridiculous. And I think with just like the pure adrenaline happening through him and just like the torn muscle and actively having been shot and he's concussed and he's horrified right now as to what is happening. The second he throws out those 2 punches, he's just gonna turn around and is just gonna start booking it the other way.
Okay. I'm just writing everything down.
Got it. So yeah, it's just like and then he just takes a second, just like and then he just turns heel and starts booking it.
Okay. Yes. So yeah, you land a couple of solid hits on this guy. You don't get the sense that they did much damage, but you definitely like sort of like knock the wind out of him, and you feel the knucks of your hands just like kind of like ripping into his armor a little bit. And then you just start fucking booking it.
Yeah.
It is Blight's turn.
All right. I can see this guy, right? How badly damaged is his armor?
It's taken some like it's taken some like scratches from the the impact of the knucks. But and it's only he's wearing like a Kevlar lined suit and firing away with like an SMG. It's only lightly impacted right now.
All right. I'm going to
SP6.
SP6. Gotcha. I'm going to fire out the air pistol and try to whittle away that armor a bit more.
Cool. Yeah. So from the Blight Slingers,
Yeah.
make a ranged attack roll for me.
That's a 23.
Oh, that definitely hits. So you see that it's starting to eat away at his armor. It doesn't do any direct damage, but that guarantee of being able to wear down his armor like that is very useful. So his body armor rating is going down to 5.
All right. Is there anything else I can do this turn?
It's a rate of fire 2 weapon, I believe, so you can make another attack.
But
I think it is, anyways.
It's actually 1.
Oh, really? Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
In that case, then, yeah. You have your movement if you want to.
Movement.
Like take cover or wherever.
Yeah, I think Blight would take cover in this instance. Maybe even like drag Stretch to cover as well.
Cool. Yeah, the two of you move to cover, probably among like behind like some of the palm trees. It's not amazing, but it will protect you a little bit.
And like the whole time she's like, get over here, get down.
Okay. And he's just like immediately, like the second that he's pulled behind the cover, he just like ducks to the ground and just like grabs his own head and is just like breathing heavily.
All right, and I believe that uses up my whole turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those two guards emerge from the bushes, and they open fire with their SMGs. Let me roll here. Where are the damage tables in this game? I wish I knew. I wish I remembered where the ranged combat tables are. Hang on. Cyberpunk Red. So the two of them are both opening fire with like lighting up like full-on auto fire, fully automatic, spraying towards you. And if only I could find the ranged to hit difficulties. Aha. So the neither of them are going to hit though. Duck down behind the tree. Or behind the trees and amidst the bushes, you guys feel the spread of bullets landing all around you. Some of them are stopped. Some of the low caliber rounds are like stopped by your armor, and a lot of them just straight up miss. But they're moving to like sort of like flank you. The next up in the turn is Jorgumo and Inugami. You see Inugami, his wrist or his like forearm like unfolds and like pops out a small tube, and he fires a grenade at those two guards shooting at you. The blast there's a loud concussive blast as the two of them are like bowled over by the explosion. and you see like a palm tree like kind of like splinters, breaks off into splinters, and it begins to collapse and like slams down along the concrete path. Those two guards like narrowly stumble to their feet from the reeling from the explosion, trying to get their bearings. Dorigumo, let me actually roll damage here. Bam, bam, damage.
Bada
Roll.
bing, bada boom. I think while you're rolling damage to add flavor, Stretch behind the tree is now just uttering to himself, I can't die, I can't die, I
You're
can't
not-
die, I can't die.
You're not gonna die here. I'm not gonna let that happen.
And he's just like, you get the sense that he's not fully even hearing what you're saying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, math. 12. Okay. And then Jorigumo leaps in, and is going to also do some stuff. Heavy
Do
melee
some
weapon.
stuff. I love stuff and things and stuff and things.
She, she in the aftermath of the explosion, as one of those guards, is like trying to get up. Jorigumo drops down and walks up towards him. She raises her katana, and is just going to cut this guy down as well. She drives the katana through his chest, and like almost you see like she kind of like pushes it through him so hard that she like kind of like lifts him up for a second and then
Ooh.
pulls it back out,
Ooh,
and lets him fall to the ground.
that's sick.
It is and with that one of those guards. Let me change. They're in the initiative. They were guard team 1. Now they're guard team 1/2.
Oh, damn.
Ouch.
Next in the initiative are 2 full turns of guards,
Oh, God.
all of which I think are about to do auto fire on you guys.
I haven't done anything.
One of them is going to hit eventually.
Eventually.
Girl, help. I am being lit up by bullets.
I evade.
Let's see. Cool. Of course,
I am
of course.
simply different.
Rockcat, make that evasion roll.
Okay. Okay, I rolled a 20.
Okay, make another one.
Okay. Ooh, 21.
Okay, so one of the duos of guards like brings their SMGs around, both of them aiming at you, and they start lighting you the fuck off. You see you like quickly move and dodge out of the way, making your way from cover to cover, as you and I presume that you're probably approaching them.
Oh, yeah.
You hear you actually hear them like kind of like speaking to each other like, I can't fucking hit her. And the other one's like, she's getting closer. Shit. As you skillfully dodge their attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I should say, technically, you only are able to dodge one of those.
Ooh.
Oh.
But the other one didn't hit anyway, so you're fine.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm like, I'm like, damn, these people are bad shots. I'm like
Guys,
standing
I was just choked on a liquid.
Mood. Another one another guard, this one with like instead of an SMG, this one has like an assault rifle, and he like brings it to bear, and like he's clearly like taking more of a careful aimed shot at Jorigumo, and he lets off a couple of rounds. And Dorogumo, she like blocks one with the bracer of her armor, and then the other one you see like she brings up her katana, she fucking deflects it.
Oh my god. Built different.
The last guard, however, is going to fire at Stretch. And you I don't think you have. Do you have reflex 8? I don't think you can dodge.
I don't think I do. I don't think I can dodge.
And this one hits.
Oof. All right, goodbye. Another character down.
Oh.
Oh, like actually?
No.
Wait.
No, I'm making a chafe.
You take 9 damage.
Oof. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are under halfway, baby.
And we are now at Rocket's turn.
Okay, finally. So basically, I'm gonna traumatize Stretch a little here. I'm gonna.
He's going through a lot right now.
Okay, so basically, I want to like not slingshot. What was it? Get over here. Wait, what did I say? Grapple gun. Yeah, I want to grapple gun. Yeah, I want to grapple gun myself towards the guard that tried shooting at Stretch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I just basically want to get my shield and I just want to bash it into his head.
Ooh, okay, great.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to use your martial arts for this?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I should do that.
Cool. Yeah, let's make that roll. Let's see. Yeah, use your martial arts attack roll.
Okay, my martial arts attack roll 14 plus 7. So that's 21? Yeah.
Cool. So you 21, 21, 21. 21 is gonna hit. So roll damage for it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's recorded how much damage you do, but it's 4 d6 plus if you have any points. So you're gonna for martial arts damage, you're gonna roll 4d6, and if you have any points put into spot weakness right now, then that's gonna add on to the roll as well, the damage roll.
Where is spot weakness right now?
It's like your soul, your combat awareness thing. So right now,
okay.
Yeah.
It's like 4. Okay, cool.
Okay. So yeah, 4d6 plus 4.
Okay, so I rolled a total of 16, and I'll just put that 4 in there, so that's a 20, so...
Wow. 16. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay. 20 damage. Actually... Oh, that one-shots the guy.
Lamau, we take
Oh
these,
my God.
Rocket.
Light him up.
How does this look?
Okay, basically, as soon as I see, they try firing a Stretch, I immediately grapple on the guy, and then I fling myself, and then I get my shield, and I kind of do like this, and then I just like slam it into their head, like about the edge right here. Then I just, but like I aim for like their eye, since like kind of that's one of the weaker points.
Ooh.
So, like, and then straight into their head, like straight into their brain and shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, so another one of them goes down. And that is your turn. We're back up to the top of the order with Stretch.
Yeah, so having just gotten absolutely lit up with bullets, I don't know exactly where they have like gone right now, but I'm assuming kind of around like this general side of his body and just kind of scattered around the place. So he's actively like in that kind of like panic phase of not knowing which one to try and like grab onto, but also not wanting up to grab onto them all, and not knowing who's dead and not knowing who's alive, thinking that he's actively dead. So he's just still up against this tree, just like in probably shock right now. He has a concussion, a torn muscle, and has been shot like 5 times or something ridiculous. And so I think he's just like bracing against the tree right now, and is just gonna slowly turn around to try and take stock of the situation. There's still another person in that half group. Rocket only took care of one, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
turns around, sees what Rockhat just did to the guy, and how this guy's just been like concaved inwards by the shield. And I think he just like turns around again and is still leaning against the tree, and it's just like, okay, and I'm debating if he would run here. No, you know what? He's gonna take out the sniper rifle, is gonna shut the two of them out. He's probably like stumbling a fair bit to get it like click together. And he's gonna very shakily try and make a shot. Up close.
Oh.
How far away are they?
They are the guard that's like sort of like, I assume that you're gonna pick the one that's like the best range for you.
Yeah.
That the guard would be about. There is one that's about 26 meters away from you.
26? Okay, so that puts my DV at 20. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna roll with luck. And I'm gonna do an aim shot for the head.
Ooh, okay. That's a
Okay.
-8 penalty, yeah.
And I imploded.
Oof.
My luck had to come to an end.
Well, it was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah.
So indeed, he's just shaking too much to actively aim the gun. It's in his hands, but like Blight, you're seeing as there's a look of like self-confusion over his eyes as his metal arms are shaking, and he's just like struggling to keep his standing right now, and his breathing is just as he's struggling to try and aim it forward, but it's just not working with him, and he seems confused that it's not working with him. He doesn't know what's happening right now. And so I think he just continues to try again. Is sniper rifles? What are
That's
their
ROF
rate of
one.
fire? ROF
Yeah.
one? Yeah. So that's all he can do as the rifle just like completely like bucks him upwards. Just
All right.
And I think he just leans back against the tree and is just like opening and closing his eyes, like blinking really hard.
Okay. Light, you're up.
All right. I think seeing this, Blight's just gonna be like, okay, need you to stop moving for just a few seconds, and I'm gonna try and patch up Stretch just a little bit right now.
Mhm.
Okay.
Believe that's a
Yeah.
paramedic check, right?
Yeah.
All right, come on.
This is for treating like the critical injuries?
Yeah. This is, I rolled a 25.
Okay. Yeah, you can remove that concussion.
Wow, my concussion's gone. I am still.
I meant the bleeding.
Oh, the
It's
fucking
fine.
oh, like stabilizing him?
Fine.
No, well, I guess because he's not hasn't reached like 0 hit points, it's not necessarily stabilizing, but like the things like tending to the gunshot wounds more specifically, not necessarily
Right.
just the concussion.
It's possible
You
that
just
I did
hand me a
forget
bag
stuff
of-
in the rules, but like it's not like you're gonna be able to like restore hit points to him by doing this.
All
I
right,
think.
Mhm.
that's
So you can stabilize his wounds so that he can start the healing process, but right now in combat the pertinent thing to be doing would be like fixing the critical injuries, or if you have a speed heal you could inject him with it. That would restore hit points.
probably gonna be the pulled muscle then that I would like get rid of.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll
And
remove that and I'll re-add
I think as that's
concussion.
happening, Blight's just like muttering to herself, like, okay, just incisions here, quick threads and everything. Okay, that should be good.
Just,
That
like,
should be good.
You feel one of his hands like wrapping around your bicep and just squeezing it, trying not to be too hard, but it's a squeeze of I am in so much pain right now and I'm scared.
That's okay. That's okay. What's your name? Tell me your name.
Blaine Anderson.
Blaine? Okay, where do you live?
I live I mean in Night City, I guess,
Night
but
City?
like on the outskirts.
Outskirts of Night City. That's great. That's great. When's your birthday?
Oh, you're really making me reach for this one.
That I believe that would be your turn.
Essentially,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so you keep doing that and fixing that wound up, it is guard team 1. One of them is going to that guard that was shooting at you guys is gonna turn his gun towards Joragumo, and he's going to, well, he's certainly going to try to make an attack. For some reason, I don't think it's going to take. No, it does not. um, and Joragumo is like basically just like stalking forward, marching towards this guy, and he brings his rifle up and like tries to make a more careful shot. But Joragumo simply like deflects the bullet again with her katana, and is going to, yes, it can be her turn now, and she can do something terrible to this man.
Let's go.
That is, hang on. Oh no. Oh sweet lord. This poor man. She, yeah. As she deflects the bullet, you see, anyone who's like looking over can see the fear, clearly written on this guard's face. It's not written very long though. She swings her sword and like lodges it into her neck, or into the guy's neck, and it gets like most of the way through, but she has to like pull it out and take another swing to fully decapitate him.
Oh.
And Inugami sees this happen, and you see him like looking at her for a second, then he like just kind of like shakes it off, and he reloads his grenade launcher and takes another shot, and the shot, let me make evasion rolls for those guys. The two of them, they narrowly dive as another explosion rips through the garden, and at this time a couple of trees like they like kind of like break in two and begin to fall. One of them like lands right next, one of them collapses and hits the ground right next to Stretch and Blight, and those two guys take a good bit, a little chunk of damage as well.
Oh.
Whose turn is it now? Oh, it's their turn, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a bunch. All the NPCs are like right in the middle.
All of them are in the row.
And they, with only 3 of the guards left, they are going to, they're gonna do their damnedest to get some shots off. But their attention is very heavily drawn towards Joragumo, Inugami, and Rockhat. So Blight and Stretch, you manage to like kind of like stay in cover.
Woohoo!
And Rockhat, I assume that you're dodging any attack thrown your way?
100%.
Cool.
You know me.
Yes, I do.
Evasion. Okay.
Make that roll.
6 plus my evasion, which is a 14, so 20.
20. Okay, cool.
Damn.
Yeah. So you narrowly. Actually, so okay, I did bring up the Joragumo deflecting bullets thing. Do you when you dodge bullets, are you like actually like dodging them, or are you like deflecting them with your like
my shield.
arms? Your shield. Oh yeah, your shield, of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you like bring up your shield and like easily block a bullet as one of the guards shoots at you.
Yeah.
The other guards are also making their attacks. 17 and oh golly, one of the guards takes a shot with his SMG and cleanly hits Inugami like right in the leg. You see him yelp out in pain and like take a knee as he like pulls out as he begins preparing to like pull out like a speed heal to like heal himself. We are at Rocket's turn.
Okay, so basically what I will do, time to traumatize Stretch even more. So.
Oh boy.
Oh, we love it.
There are 2 guards who have been fucked up by Inugami's grenade, and they're like kind of like stumbling to their feet. And then there's another one who hasn't been touched in the fight yet.
Okay,
But
so
and that guy's closer to you.
all right, I'm gonna go to the one who hasn't been touched
Hasn't
at
been
all.
hit. Okay.
And I'm just gonna do and oh my god, I just realized Stretch hasn't seen Rockcat practice on the tires yet.
No, he
This
doesn't
is-
know anything about Rockhat.
Yeah. So this will be a great demonstration.
This is Baby's first combat encounter. He's having a rough go.
Blight and Rockcat absolutely hardened by their previous encounters with Arasaka.
Mhm.
Stretch.
So yeah,
Yeah.
so Rockcat's just gonna run over and it's basically gonna do those 100% power jabs that that she really only does for for the tires or Cyber Psychos or whoever she is. She really
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah. And so yeah, so you just see her just brutally beating the fuck out of this guy. Just yeah, and I want to also make 2 attack rolls. I mean 2 martial art rolls for that. Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. So
Dude,
first one.
he martial on my arts till she Rockhat.
I love that. First one's gonna be 20, and the next one's gonna be a. Oh my god! Wait. Okay, thank God. Okay. That's gonna be. Wait, what was that? Yeah, that's gonna be 16.
20 and a 16. Okay, both of those hit. This will be
Yeah.
fun.
What's the damage?
Oh
again?
god.
46.
It's 4d6 and then plus 4, I believe you said.
Okay. So let's see. Let's get that one more. Okay.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Total damage would be 16.
Okay, and it's 2 attacks, so then you can make another roll.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the reminder. So,
Do it again. Do it again.
That's 11. Alright, that's a 11 plus 4, that's a 15. And 15, but that's a 16. And then I add in this 4. Oh, wait, that's 20. Yeah.
20 Okay, I was struggling with the math. I'm pretty sure, though, the numbers line up that you kill this
Yeah.
guy. So, yeah, describe this one for me.
Okay, so basically, yeah, I do run over. Not that it's a fine thing. I just run over, and
Yes.
first I just I just square this guy in the jaw, and then I rapidly just start pounding on his chest and then his abdomen, and then I immediately just go up to it, and then I bring my fist to his face, and then I just do a barrage of just multiple punches, just to his face, and literally, and it's like a Mortal Kombat kill, because literally as this is happening, his face is just getting absolutely destroyed.
Oh.
Skulls going inside. You can see blood and and brain leaking out. You see blood.
Yes. And as that guy falls to the ground, the gunshots from the guards start to subside. Those 2 guards who got hit by by Inugami's grenade, they stumble out. And we can go back to the tension stealth music, actually, I think.
Oh, it's been on. I can't remember if you sent combat music.
I did send combat music. Yeah,
Oh,
it's fine.
oops. Oh well.
Anyways, those two guards, you see them stumble out onto the out of the bushes, raising their hands in surrender. One of them shouts out, "Shit, fuck! Okay, shit."
Oh.
Don't, please don't kill us.
Don't worry. No one else has to die. No one else has to...
The 2 of them kind of get on their they get on their knees. They're clearly fucked up and concussed from getting hit by a grenade. And we're out of combat initiative.
Okay.
Alright. against the tree right now, still, even though like it's all over. Stretch is still just. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You're not.
I'm dead. I'm
Ooh.
dead.
Can you guys knock them out? I need to get him out of this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
As
Take care of him.
Rockhat, you see Dorgumo making her way up to the two guards. She with her katana in hand.
You don't have to kill him. Just knock him out. I mean, they surrendered, so.
Dorgumo does not seem to be listening to you. She's
Realize
making her way up to those guys.
in my head, I'm like, well, I tried.
Good enough.
I think I'd just say to Rockhat, let her have this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stretch, Blight, as you guys are Blight as you're patching up Stretch, and Stretch as you're getting patched up.
Yeah.
You hear the one of those guards saying, "No, wait, please, no!" And you hear screams. You hear two swift strokes of a blade. You hear two bodies hit the floor.
Let them.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. And he's
You want to
just
make
like,
paramedic roll to patch Stretch up?
Yeah.
Is
he's just like,
yep.
he's fucking gripping onto Blight's arm for dear life right now.
Where did it go?
And he's like 6'9", but like, I think he's honestly trying to put like, it's unintentional, of course, but he's definitely like putting a lot of weight on Blight right now, probably to the point where he's actively like going to the ground.
Okay, come on. That just okay, just hold on. I'm almost done here, and I rolled a 25 on the paramedic check.
25. Okay. Is that for stabilization or treating the injury?
Stabilization.
Okay. If you want to make another roll, you can also treat the injury while you're here, but that
Might as well.
Okay.
23.
23.
Ooh.
Okay. So yeah, you've got that. You got your injuries treated. I think torn muscle doesn't.
It was just concussion and torn muscle.
Oh yeah, and both of those are removed permanently with just a quick fix. So
Swag.
yeah, no
Alright,
health
yeah.
restore, but you're as good as you can get right now.
Stretch. Okay. Just breathe.
Why is this happening to me? I can't breathe.
Hey.
I don't know why this is happening.
This is what we do. All the time. You don't have to be here if you don't want to. You can go back into the car. You can take time, all the time you need, to relax. Because this is what we do. And I recognize that this is way far from anything that you're used to. You have a daughter at home, and I recognize that. If you need someone else to be in that car with you, I'm there, okay? But I need you to calm down.
I can't.
Because
I can't. I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know why.
We're going back. We're going back to the car again. Rockhat, I'm sorry. I really want to join you on this, but I need. I'm a doctor first.
What? I think I have an idea for this. Okay, so
Oh, no.
I go down a stretch, and then I do that panic attack routine that like Paradise did for me. I forgot some of it, so I forgot.
No, it is the one where you point out 5 things that you can see. Just in case you want to roleplay it out, it's 5 things you can see. 4 things you can. No, I think it's 5 things that you can see. 4 colors you can see. 3 things you can hear. 2 things you can smell. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. So, do me a favor. What's 5 things you can see?
What? Why? What's
5
happening?
pretty things.
Rockhat,
pretty things.
Rockhat, he's been shot. He's gonna be in shock for a bit. You can try, but
Bushes.
Inugami.
Trees.
Perfect.
Inugami is as you're pointing stuff out. Inugami's like kind of like making his way up, and he's like kind of like clutching his leg, and he's like, "Ah, how did I get shot by the one guard carrying armor-piercing bullets?
Shit. Okay,
Everyone
okay.
Inugami. He points out as well.
Shit. Okay,
And-
okay.
And Blight.
Okay. Rocket.
Let's get him in the house. There's probably no guards in there.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Considering.
Let's move it first. Let's move it. Yeah.
Let's get him in there. Come on.
Yeah. Let's
I
do
need to
that.
check on both of you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll live. I got the speed heal.
Okay. Him first.
slowly
Then.
stands up on very shaking legs. Yeah, okay. Bush, tree, wall, Inugami, Rahab, Light, Rocket. See them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
You-
Let's yeah, pick color. Yeah. Three colors. Now pick three colors around it.
There's green. That's Blight and the grass. There's blue. You're blue, and the sky's blue, and the orange. I have orange on me, and then red. Oh, that's red.
No,
Yeah, that's
there's
red.
no red.
That's-
There's no red. There's no red. Don't
There's a
don't
lot
worry
of
about
red.
that. Don't
Okay.
worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There, on your radios, you hear Joshua K's voice, who's still alive.
All of us.
Yes.
Stretch is just a little shaken. Seems a little. He might be in a little bit of shock right now. We'll get him out of it.
I don't know why this is happening to me.
Get inside. Get
Okay.
inside. Get the data.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Just-
Alright, let's just get the data. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You
take care.
you
Probably
guys can go
continues
ahead.
pointing at everything out.
You guys can go ahead. I'll watch over him. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, bud. All right. I walk inside.
Shuragumo and Rockcat take point, Inugami a little bit behind, and then Blight and Stretch in the back. You guys make your way up through the garden, through all the chaos. Several of the plants have been trashed or otherwise broken up. Dirt and debris has been kind of flung everywhere, and there are several bullet casings in the dirt and on the ground. You guys make your way up to the mansion, which is has large glass windows and lots of like fine polished wooden floors and walls. As you make your way up the stairs and through the doors, you see it's like very, very clean, very very warm, and it's cozy, and it's empty.
Mm.
You quickly sweep your way through all of the various rooms, Rockhat. Rockhat, you and Jorgumo, you go checking each of the rooms, and as you make your way, as you pop open a bedroom, you see a Japanese woman, in well, clearly just her pajamas, and she like immediately like backs up, cautious and kind of scared as you enter.
Mm.
What do you want?
Sorry about this, but kinda got hired to kill you.
Fuck. Shit. Please.
I mean, actually, yeah. What did you do? Like, you're just a spy, right? I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about. Please don't kill me.
huh? Well, I mean, I don't really want to. I kind of my kind of feel my blood, my you know, soaking blood and stuff today. So I'm just gonna step out of the room for a minute. You do your thing.
My
And it's done.
my thing?
No, not you. Her.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh no!
Oh,
Jesus Christ, that was so good.
that's so raw.
Shiragumo, um, Shiragumo steps into the room, um, and you just step out,
Yeah.
and you close the door. You hear muffled sound, a few muffled sounds. A couple of seconds later, Dorogumo steps out, holding a tablet with blood on it, and she says, "I think this is what we're looking for."
Yeah.
Oh god.
Good job.
She hands you the tablet. You see, you see it's been unlocked already. There's like a thumbprint scanner, a very bloody thumbprint scanner. And she says, I unlocked it for you."
Appreciate it. All right. So,
You see
go-
various files relating to Project Tengu, and
okay.
to something that means a lot to you specifically,
Oh, is it
to
Oni?
the Oni group. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't mention this earlier, but yeah, this is why you're here. Yorinobu wants to take out the Oni group,
Oh, okay. Cool.
and that's why you're here in specific, not just Project Tengu.
Okay. All right. So I see Oni was like, a little familiarity right here. I click it.
You see various files, mainly detailing. There's some personnel lists and status reports. The main thing you're skimming through it really, but the main
Yeah.
thing that you do pick up on is with this tablet, you might be able to locate with this tablet and doing a little bit of hacky stuff, analyzing. You may be able to find the location of the Oni group's like primary base.
Oh shit.
And according to these reports, it is still active. They're trying to pack up and leave, but they're basically like buried underneath the rubble of the city somewhere, is what it
That's-
sounds like.
Oh. All right. We got what we came for. Right.
You make your way downstairs.
Mhm.
Blight, I assume that you're taking Stretch like somewhere like to be treated.
Yeah, just like off into a quiet corner, where she's still like trying to get him to calm down, asking him
Mhm.
various questions, very easy questions that he should know while she's patching
Yes.
him up still.
You make your way into like an office, a nice little study, where with a desk that you can clear out to like put him up on. And there is also a door out to like a balcony in this office. The balcony has an overlook of Night City, and below it is like the like just the hillside sloping down into the rest of the Westbrook community. And yeah, you set him up here in this office.
All right.
Eventually, everybody else joins you as well.
Yeah, this is about like when he's gone through he's gone through a couple of things that like Blight has gotten him to do, probably like the backwards from 18 go to 15 technique, other stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, and of course the paradise techniques that were employed by Rockhat. So he's
Yeah.
at the point as he's like up on the table where he's just like still sniffling and still just like those moments where you're still trying to catch your breath and like that constant wiping of the face state of having freaked out and panicked. And there's like an occasional mumble of like, even though he's kind of getting to the point of calmness again, every kind of like thump and thud, he just flinches for a second and just
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. It's great.
All right. You feeling any better? It helps saying yes.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
You're very, very lucky that didn't strike any closer to your heart. Let's.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to go home, we can take you home. Cause I get it. This isn't your field.
Oh God. I don't know. I have to do this for Yorno.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I do.
No.
You Yorinobu, you at this moment, Yorinobu actually enters the room,
Y-
and he says, "You didn't have to, but
You
I thank you regardless."
look. I've been in your place before. I know exactly what's going through your head right now. And believe me, risking your neck like this, you don't have to do it. You don't have to be the yes man. You can say no. Okay? Again, I know all the feelings you're going through right now. I've been on this thread before. It's not a fun place to be.
I've been in this industry for years. This has never happened to me.
Well,
I don't know what this is. And he's like just vaguely gesturing to what's happened to himself.
this is war. Corporate war may be over, but we're still fighting our own personal ones against Arasaka and the Oni group. You don't have to be a part of this. I don't want to be a part of this, but after everything that's happened, I don't think they're stopping myself.
Might as well, I switched to sad music.
Right?
Thank you.
Perfect.
Sad cyberpunk music.
Sag. Once I can find it.
Alright, the Sag music is on now as well. The sad death music mix. My beloved.
Yorinobu kind of like walks across the room. He makes his way out onto the balcony overlooking Night City, and he just kind of like leans over it, looking out across that city on Night City on a bright summer autumn day. Summer? Autumn? What is September?
Pretty close to autumn.
Autumn.
Oh.
Okay. On a
How did
bright
you get
autumn
here?
day.
When did you get here, Yori?
He just got here. He just
Okay,
got
great.
here.
So,
It's okay.
so right in time. Yeah, perfect timing, man. Just like head in hands for just a second here, and he just shakes his head. This sucks. This sucks.
Yeah. I know.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm the level-headed guy most of the time. Trust me.
No, don't worry about it.
Don't-
Trust me. Like, this stuff
Yeah.
is a lot.
You guys have just been doing this.
Yeah. Guess we
Yeah.
have, huh?
How old are you guys?
27.
32.
Oh fuck.
I
Just
think.
kids.
I think.
Yorinobu, I think that makes Yorinobu the youngest one. I think he's only like 27 as well, actually.
Damn.
Oh god.
Stretch is like
Lamau.
this is like 40.
Might be younger than 27. I'm not quite sure.
I don't like that actually, considering their past. That's maybe I should have thought about this.
I didn't think he was 27.
I
thought
thought he
he'd
was
be-
like in his 30s,
Me too.
40s.
No? Yeah. He's
Oops.
only in his 20s.
Oops. Retcon. Stretch has never given him a blowy. Because Stretch is like 40.
Oops.
Oh, he's 28. Yeah, 27, 28.
Ooh, okay, retcon. It's never happened. I don't like
Never
that.
blew.
God. Oof.
Who else is in the canon who Stretch could have?
Ki-
We'll figure it out.
Yorinobu's brother. No.
You're okay.
Hey.
I thought. Wait, you're telling me you're a Nobu? I never did it. Then why? Then who did I do it?
Stop. Stop. We have the sad music on.
I'm sorry. All right, back to baby's first panic attack.
Mhm.
No, I don't think I wanna. I don't think I wanna stop here. I mean, I feel like I'm about to die. Feels like there's something sitting on my chest right now, and I don't even. I've never had hands that are made of meat, so it's a strange, inexplicable feeling that my middle hands feel like they're burning right now. But this sucks. And you guys are just doing this?
I mean,
It does not get easier.
someone's got to do something about it.
She's right. Yorinobu is as he speaks, he's not even really looking at you guys. He's looking out across the balcony past the slope, the hillside, and over looking at Night City itself. And he says, "This, what we do here, there is no more important work to my mind. I went to Kay's funeral, and I'm not sure why. I wasn't sure at first, anyways.
Mhm.
I thought I owed it to him. I think he may have been my enemy, but he was my brother. And when I was there, even as I was there, I was planning, thinking, searching for ways to stop Arasaka. We have made many sacrifices in the name of this quest, haven't we? We've lost many.
We weren't supposed to lose that many.
Never were.
That is how it goes, huh?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go that way, actually. Especially not for. God, damn. I know that, yeah, theoretically this is how it goes, but no, this shouldn't be how it goes.
Things
We're just
never work
kids.
out. No, yes. This world, these wars, it was never meant to be this way. I didn't intend for things to. I didn't anticipate that the war would end in this way. But when I was there, when I was in Japan, among that life that I used to live, I saw it. Even with the catastrophe of this war, even with the pain, the suffering that Arasaka has been through, it won't be enough. Perhaps it was even too much. You saw what happened to Paradise, to Tengu. The slate was wiped clean when the world was scoured by war. Their sins are forgotten in the rubble, lost like tears in rain. He sighs. I'm gonna put in a new track for us to play, and
Oh
I think
boy.
probably works if we loop it, but
Oh, I loop everything anyways, so.
yeah.
Same.
He
There it
says,
is.
"My father, Saburo, he's come out of hiding. He's stepped out of his seclusion in the wake of Kei's death. I saw him at the funeral. He's taking the reins again to bring Arasaka back. And I am terrified. My country, they're too reliant on Arasaka, on their guns and their blades and their infrastructure. They're trying to nationalize and control them instead of doing what they need to do, instead of wiping them out. I lost hope in there. And then I lost it for a moment. And there's only one thing that I can do, only one hope that I have left to stop Arasaka. I must destroy them from the inside. I have to return to my old life. He starts like reaching into his pocket for something, and he says, I must return to my old life. And to do that, he says, just his voice sort of breaking up, I must burn all trace of the current one. He turns around and starts walking towards the door out of the room, and you see when he turns around, he is wearing a breath mask.
Wait, what?
When he opens the door, you see green gas spilling into the room.
What?
Huh? Wait.
Yorinobu walks into the gas, turns around, gives you guys one last look, and says, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
What?
And he walks into the gas, and stepping out of that gas is a Joshua K, flanked by a couple of mercenaries.
Yori.
Joshua is carrying a rifle in one hand, a double-barrel shotgun in the other, and he says, just stand still. Let this happen. It'll be quicker that way.
Yori, we aren't Arasaka. Why? Why would you take us out?
To prove loyalty, I'm guessing.
Yorinobu, he looks at you and he says, I'm sorry. I can carry no trace of my life, of this life, into that one. He turns and just walks off into the smoke.
Wait. Wait.
It's hard to tell if he stopped for you or not. The gas is very opaque.
You know where my daughter lives. You were in my house. I let you in my house. You know where my daughter is.
Joshua
Joshua kind of like is looking back into the gas, and he turns to you and says, "She doesn't know a thing about this. She'll be fine as long as you don't move."
No, you don't get to say that about my fucking kid. You are not allowed to make an orphan of my daughter. And he is gonna take out a sniper rifle and do an aim shot at his head.
Cool.
Explosion.
Yeah, everything immediately bursts into chaos, and explosion. Okay, so roll down. What was the total? What was the total?
The total was, God, I don't have any debuffs now besides the -8, baby. So that was a 17.
Total is 17.
Yeah.
That is still not going to hit.
Oh.
Because you're firing
Fuck.
you're firing a sniper rifle at such a close range. The DV is literally 30.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So as you like bring the weapon up, it's so unwieldy that Joshua like immediately just kind of bats it out of the way with the shotgun in his hand, and Inugami says, "You can't fucking do this!" And he starts drawing his weapon. Joshua turns, raises the shotgun, pulls the trigger.
Can I grapple gun it, Josh?
As you are bringing that grapple gun up, Joshua pulls the trigger of the shotgun, and Inugami, the shotgun, the blast simply just destroys Inugami's head, and his body falls back to the floor. Joragumo screams and draws her blade. Everything explodes into chaos. Initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's a 14.
What is happening?
11. Oh, I should put my Discord.
Yeah, just put it in the initiative channel, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I always forget about that.
I'm just gonna send the picture because, guys, that's another 2 in a row.
Keep at it, D. Whatever you're doing, keep at it.
I don't know what the fuck I'm smoking right now to get this shit, but that's a 26. Your ass is grass. Fuck you. Stretch incoming.
I've got to roll initiative.
You just pissed off Papa Bear.
Initiative 12.
I gotta kill this man. Oh my god. Paradise would be fucking livid right now. You do not understand how mad she is right now from the afterlife. Oh my god. You don't understand it.
Paradise comes back to life, just a yell.
Yeah, no, in the green smoke, all Yorinobu hears right now is, "Hey, you fucking scab. You know what I do to people like you? You know what happens to people like you? You go down in history as the fucking villain, and I smite your arse down. The second that you come down to hell, I'll be there to fucking meet you, and I'll be there to sock you in the fucking pecker."
So, as the room explodes into action, you guys all, this gas is spilling into the room, and you guys, I need you to make, what is the roll?
I'm guessing
body
resist.
saves.
Never mind.
Oh, resist drug/torture. I forgot that's a thing. Thank you.
15.
I always laugh when I hear that. I always laugh.
15.
I'm a drug dealer, baby. I got
10,
good shit on.
What?
I got a 16, but like I got a natural 10.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You'll succeed.
Awesome.
What kind of shit am I smoking? What is happening?
Keep
What is
going.
happening?
Yeah,
What is
keep going,
happening?
got this.
That's
My
3
God.
in a row. This is
You-
actually this is genuinely the most luck I've ever had in the D&D session, or like
That is
any
crazy
session of
as
anything
shit.
ever.
That's crazy as shit. Yeah.
Jesus.
So you're rolling so many crits. You guys managed to fight off. You can like tell like this gas is potent, but you are managing to like shrug off the effects. as it's and you suddenly the room explodes into gunfire as a number of solos, you're not sure how many, begin opening fire at you from within the gas. Stretch, you're up.
Okay. So we're next to a balcony, right?
Yes.
Okay. How high up are we?
It's you're probably, I'd say, 20 feet from the rail from
Great.
the top of the railing to where the hillside, and then it's a pretty steep slide down from there.
Okay. So Yori is taking the front door, right? He's just leaving? Okay,
Yeah.
great. Cool.
He's going through that gas, and with
the second
however many bad guys are in there.
The second that Yorinobu like walks out, Stretch just bolts to the window, jumps off the side. But is going to use his grapple arm to reach up and then like descend down using it because it goes all of 30 feet. And is just going to slide down the bottom of it and then immediately retract his arm and is going to start trying to slide down this hill to like hopefully meet with Yorinobu at some point. He's trying to get like that turnaround flank.
Okay, great, excellent. Yeah, and you remember like the path, like you have a good chance of intercepting him.
Yeah. So
judging from
so
the
right
road you
after
took up.
Baby's first panic attack, the second that his daughter is like, because Yorinobu said he's erasing everything. Yorinobu has had contact with Izzy before. Stretch is jumping. So he jumps the fuck off and is trying to go and intercept Yorinobu.
Okay, you jump. Sure. Yeah. Okay. You jump, and your grapple hand prevents you from taking fall damage. Blight, you're up.
Right. Are all the solos gas masked?
You can't even tell how many there are, unless you have some like IR vision. The only you can only see like a couple solos. Both of them appear to have gas masks. Joshua K does not, but he seemed to walk through it just fine.
True. It's probably not gonna work. I was gonna use the nerve gas. It's probably fine. The extra cover will help anyways. Blight's just gonna like chuck that and then follow, and then try to like climb down the balcony as opposed to like jump like Stretch did.
Okay. I'd still like to ask you to make an athletics roll.
Athletics. Come on. Oh, that's...
Next up. Next up is Joshua K, and then Rockhat's on deck.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Oh man.
That's an 8.
Oh no.
8. Okay.
All the bones broken.
You're gonna take. Oh, I rolled low. You're gonna take 3 points of damage as you drop down onto the hill, and you begin your barely controlled slide down the hill.
Yeah, and she's just going to like book it out of there. That's not a fight that's really worth winning. I don't think the nerve gas does anything, but it is in there.
It is there now. Joshua, at Rockhat, you see as Blight and Stretch jump out the window out the balcony. Joshua K turns to you, and says, "Don't be like them. Make this quick." And he's going to raise his shotgun and fire at you.
Alright, before he fires at me, I quickly just say for a second. You forget, I told you before. We're gonna spar with each other, and then I evade.
Evade. All right.
Holy shit! I just rolled another natural 10.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Ooh.
We're in this shit. We're in this shit right now.
Keith, I don't think you have any room to do this, but I will let you know. Nerve gas is flammable.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay, wait.
Scorch that shit, Mr. Jif.
So yeah,
Okay.
as you
Rockhat
you
should
quickly
know.
dive out of the way as Joshua raises the barrel of his double barrel shotgun and fires it at you. He quickly tosses it aside and like brings his assault rifle to bear on you. but it's your turn.
Okay, and then I'm gonna grapple hook him, and I'm gonna do my flying kick.
Okay. Make your attack roll to that then.
Okay. What was the attack roll I make for that? Was it like
Martial arts, taekwondo.
the martial arts? Yeah. Okay, that would be 6. Where is my chicken? Right here. Okay, that would be a 20.
A 20. Okay, that hits. So roll damage for that, and you knock him prone.
Yeah.
As you you dive behind cover to avoid the shotgun blast, and then suddenly you stand up, grab him with the grappling hook, and like deliver a flying kick amidst all the bullets flying, and you knock him over. How much damage you do?
Okay, 46, right?
Yeah, 4d6. And then +4 from your spot weakness.
Yeah. 6, that's a 5. Oh, okay. 6, 17.
17 damage. And then that is going to be minus math. That's it. 6 minus 17 minus 6. 11. One second. Let me write
Take
that
your
down.
time.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you do a good deal of damage and knock him prone. Are you gonna jump out the window as well?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. So so you follow that up by running and leaping out the window. Make an athletics check for me.
Okay. Athletics. Where's athletics under again? Sorry.
I
is
think
it-
it's like I want to say strength
Okay,
or
strength, yeah.
or dexterity. I'm dumb. That's
Oh,
strength's not a fucking stat in this game.
Yeah. I was like, wait. I was just like,
Under dexterity.
oh yeah, found it. 16 is my total.
16. Okay. So yeah, as you knock him prone, you quickly like run, you dive, and you hit the ground. You hit the ground running and tumble down onto the hill and begin. You guys begin sliding down the hillside.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see, how's the initiative look? I didn't even put Jorgumo on this.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
yeah,
gonna
wondering
say,
what it was.
Yeah, Jorgumo.
How's my girl doing? Is she dead? Wait, I should not advantage her. Wait, I shouldn't.
It's fine. She actually rolled high though. You
it's
you
flammable.
briefly,
Come on, blow up.
yeah, as you are doing that, as you're doing your delivering your flying kick,
Yeah.
you see Jorgumo. He also like rushes up, and it's kind of like a Mortal Kombat like combo with the two of you.
With the cameo? Yeah.
With the cameo, you like kick him, and she like delivers a couple of strikes with her katana as well.
That's sick.
And he like lands prone, and then you see Jorgumo like deflecting a couple of bullets. And she follows you as the three of you as you guys all dive out of the balcony.
Yep.
And begin sliding down the hill. And we could probably go back to combat music. But,
it's on.
or we can leave it on this because this is also very tense.
I
but,
got combat on.
I'm cool with
As
it.
you guys begin sliding, making your way down that hillside, that steep hillside, and you looking behind you, you see over the balcony several of the mercenaries appear. They begin firing at you guys, the bullets striking the dirt all around you. And then
Ooh.
Joshua K, he runs. You see him leap off the balcony and
Oh,
hit the
God.
ground and begin sliding after you, carrying raising his assault rifle in one hand, and bringing it to bear on you guys. We're back at the top of the order with Stretch, and then Jorgumo's on
Okay.
deck.
So holy shit. So much is happening. I just sent a gif of what I'm imagining, which is just Miguel O'Hara running at us.
Yes. Make a. Actually, let's start with this by having you make an athletics check.
Oh, great. Okay. Come on, big boy. That is a 17.
17. Okay, you keep your footing. You stay stable and make sure that you're able to like control your descent, your speed, and stay up on your feet.
Okay,
and that,
great.
Your turn.
Oh, now I can begin my turn? Okay,
Yes.
so I don't know my movement speed. It's move times 2, right? And that's how many feet I can go?
Yes.
Okay, great. Cool. Swag. So, how far away are the motorcycles? That Rocket and yeah.
Far away enough that you like they're basically like on the opposite side of the house
Damn.
from where you just jumped out the window.
Ugh, dang it. Okay. Fuck. Well, there goes my plan. All right. Yeah, then I guess I'm just sliding down. Do I have any sight on where is Congo?
You have no idea where he is now.
Oh.
He's probably back off in the house somewhere.
Damn it. Well, okay, if that's the case, then what I'm gonna do is I am just going to get up into a... what side? So he's probably going to the front door. So I probably have to get back up the hill. Alright, you know what? We run this. I just like slide down as much as possible. I turn around and I start running up the hill. Just like that song.
It's really steep.
Yeah.
You may not be able to fully like run up that hill.
What if I also use my
no
hands?
Kate Bush.
I have hands. I can do dog style up the hill.
So here's how I'm going to like rule this. You guys are going to be moving like descending at a certain speed every round. The hill is like steep that you can't really stop your descent here. You can move up the hill, but like that's kind of like slowing you down more so than it is actually stopping you.
Damn it. I have no ideas anymore. I had such a sick idea, now it's gone. And I don't have a target in particular in mind. So now I guess I'm just sliding.
Joshua K is like in hot pursuit of you guys.
Yes, but also I have a particular man I'm here to fucking kill. So
I see.
So sorry, I was thrown off. My plan's gone. My
I don't know if the
autism brain
dodge
needs
action's a
second
thing in this
to
game.
reboot.
Just a
Yeah.
thing. That's all.
No, I'm usually really good at like making other plans on the fly. It's just I now have no idea what the terrain looks like. So
Oh, okay.
my
Hang
brain's
on.
drawing a blank.
Let me make a really shitty sketch real quick, I guess.
Yeah.
Like
Oh boy.
vaguely what it looks like. So I guess like this. Okay, it's steeper than this actually, but like you jumped off the balcony and then like off towards like I guess what would be the right side of the paper would be more like towards like the front. That would be like the front yard of the mansion. And that's where Yorinobu is going. But like he's basically going the opposite direction of you.
Okay, so he's like fully escaped at this point. There's like nothing I can do there.
Right now, like you're hoping that he like because he'll have to loop back around to go get out of here.
Okay.
Which is so then at the bottom of the hill you can see the road down the hill, and you might intercept him there.
Okay. Then it is my goal to try and get as far down the hill as possible, as quickly as possible.
So you can you can spend your movement speed to like speed up basically.
I'm speeding up, and then I have to still get over. There's still a fence, right?
At the bottom of the hill, no, you'll still be within the gated community.
Great swag. So I'm just near the road. Cool. Running up that road, running up that hill.
Yes.
Okay, so the second I break down onto the hilly area, I think immediately what Stretch is going to do is going to start looking around. Is there anything, so where are the closest McMansions, besides the one up the hill?
The most, there are ones like, this mansion is like at the top of the hill. It's like kind of like the building of this community. So the McMansions you'd want to go like down the hill basically.
Great, I'm continuing to go down that hill.
Cool. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna go down that hill as much as possible, and I don't think I have the movement speed for it, but like, basically, if there is any elevated surface I can get to, like a tree or something, then I'm gonna use my grapple arm to just
yoop, right up onto that.
Cool. Joragumo. You as you're descending, you see Joragumo. As she like kind of like slows herself down in order to take her sword and like take a few swipes at Joshua K. And Joshua is like managing to like dodge and like he seems to be handling the terrain a little bit better than Joragumo as you guys are all sliding down the hill. And he manages to, like kind of like knee her in the stomach and like kind of like push her off of him a little bit. Blight, you're up.
All right. I think Blight is gonna see all this, and she's going to while Joshua is fighting Joragumo, she's going to point her SMG at the guy while he's not looking at her and try to like get a couple shots off.
Okay. Yeah. Make that'd be 2 attack rolls.
That's a 17 and 13.
17 and a 13. The 17 will hit.
Alright.
Keeping in mind the distance.
Do I roll damage for that?
Yes. That would be I
6.
believe I want to say yeah. What?
I got a 6.
A 6?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's a regular SMG, right?
Yeah. Nothing special.
Yeah, that'd be I think it'd be 2d6. Or 3?
It was 2.
2? Okay, cool. 6. Yeah, so that you fire a couple of shots, one of them misses and the other one it hits his armor, but he manages to like shrug it off as he continues to fight Joragumo. And it is Joshua's turn. He is going to turn and he is going to fire a shot at you, Blight, and return fire. That is going to be a hit.
Oh boy.
So he does. How much damage does?
Can
he
I
do?
evade?
What's your reflex?
My reflex is. Shoot, where is it? My reflex is 8.
8? Okay, then yeah, you can evade. So make a evasion roll.
That is a 15.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't make it then. So you do still get hit. But you take what's your stopping power right now? Your armor value?
My stopping power. The stopping power is 11.
Okay. You take 4 damage, and the value of your SP is reduced to 10, as a bullet strikes you right in the jacket.
4 damage, you said?
Yes, 4 damage.
Okay.
Rockcat, you're up.
Okay, so are we still on the hill? Like,
Yeah.
flying down?
Yeah, you're like
down that
sliding,
hill.
Okay, good. Alright,
sliding
good.
down the hill.
Okay, good. Alright, now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grapple gun, and I'm gonna go into Josh. Like, I'm just gonna,
Go
Well,
into
latch onto
Josh, you say. Ooh.
I'm gonna go into Josh, and then I want to grapple gun to Josh, and then after that, I'm gonna like do what I do what I did back when to Cyber Psycho Anna Maria, where I did like the wire thing to her neck.
Oh, you want to like try to go for a choke?
Ooh.
Yeah, basically, and then I kind of want to like also just like kind of like make his body to go to the ground so I can ride him. So like,
Nice.
Wow, you want to ride him?
Ride
go into
him. Do it, Rocket.
Okay, make an athletics check.
This is I'm about to post a video in the out of context
Oh wait,
in the
sorry,
out of
no.
character. This
Make
is
a
literally
brawling check.
I say again.
literally
Brawling?
what is happening.
That's a brawling check.
Okay. Oh, let's go. I got an 8 plus 12. So that's 20. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy doesn't care about his face so much. I'll mess it up.
Brawling. Okay. Yes, you successfully grab him. So now it's like you and Joragumo teaming up on this guy. You're double teaming him.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
We're stretch mod in mad dad mode right now. He would love this.
Yeah, you guys are fucking him up right now.
Yeah.
That I believe would be your turn. That's your movement and your action. You guys as you guys rapidly descend, you hear the guards, the mercenaries up top, still in the house, like opening fire on you guys. But none of them seem to be as eager to jump down the hill as Joshua K is. So those bullets are like landing all around you. It's Stretch. You're up.
All right. Once again, returning to my totally thought out plan. So what I'm gonna do is like, basically I'm in this one tree now. This is gonna be so fucking funny, but I'm basically attempting to use once again as much movement speed as possible to just like get to however like high of an elevated surface there is. Far and elevated is what I'm looking for. Hopefully scaling a McMansion was the idea, but wherever I can get that is the highest and swaggiest spot currently.
Okay.
So
yeah.
I'm
So
not fully sure what that is, but my grapple arms
Yeah.
are also 30 feet, so
So as you descend the hill, you grapple and pull yourself up onto. Well, make an athletics check for me first.
Sorry, just give me a second. I'm okay. Well, that is going to be a 15.
Okay. 15. Yeah, you grapple as you're descending the hill. You find yourself drawing closer towards one of the McMansions. And you see that it has like kind of like this awning to the side of it. You grapple and pull and like you feel that like suddenly a sudden jerk as you like your movement comes to a halt.
Oh yeah.
And you
Not to mention with like all the bullet holes, he's just it hurts.
Yeah, it hurts for sure. But you bear through it and you pull yourself up over the wall and get up onto the awning and I assume begin getting your sniper rifle set up.
Yep. And I am now just laying down in classic sniper pose, and Stretches once again, his breathing is actually picking up, but more in a I am mad way than the panic attack of before. I'm going
Through
to
your
grassy. I'm here to grassy
yeah.
knoll this fucker.
Yes. Through your scope, you can see there is actually now a cop car, or well, a private cop car, a corporate car, making its way up the hill, sirens on, probably investigating all the fucking shooting. Meanwhile, we've got Joragumo and then Blight's on deck. Joragumo, Rockhat, you see, Joragumo is like you're like restraining Joshua,
Yeah.
and Joragumo is like cutting him up with her sword, and she, at one, she as she's like slashes him, she then like kind of like starts like climbing up and like straight up like hitting him with like her like elbows and knees as well, making use of her martial arts skills, and the two of you are just like really screwing him up, fucking him up in close quarters. Blight, you're up.
All right. Can I stop the descent just enough so I can grab on as well, and then potentially like the syringe claws that I've never gotten to use since the beginning of this entire campaign? Can I just into his neck?
Yes. Make
okay.
I guess that would be a brawling roll.
Brawling?
or a melee weapon roll.
I think it was a pop-up melee weapon. Is that which
Oh
one
yes, melee weapon roll.
okay. That is a 20.
20. Okay. Let me.
These are poison syringes, I should remind. So like
Yes.
I feel like as Blight's just sliding, taking some shots, she slips the claws on, and then like grabs onto something, and then as Joshua slides by, she just like into his neck, and then just.
Okay, let me roll. Okay. So yeah, roll 3d6 damage.
Roll 3d6.
And 2d6 of that is bypassing the armor and directly hitting his health.
Okay, damage. No, that's not. It's 3d6. Okay. Okay. 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. You 10 damage. And how much of that was how much of that was from the poison? The 2d6?
Let me look at the roll history.
No, just tell me. Because I don't. 1d6 was from the knife, and then 2d6 were from the poison, but the 2d6 aren't reduced by armor.
So I think it would have been 1 damage from the knife then, and then 3 and 6 from the actual poison.
Okay. Let me record that, and then. Okay. John, so yeah, you inject him, and you see him like immediately start like seething up as the poison seeps into his veins, bypassing his armor, and he is with all these people just swarming him. He's gonna toss his or he like drops his assault rifle, and he himself is also going to pull out a knife.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a
Just
big
balls
fucking.
to the walls brawls.
Yeah, he is he's gonna try to stab. Yeah, he's gonna try to stab you, Rocket. Make an
Okay.
evasion roll.
Yes.
This
7
guy's
plus
really getting ganged up on. One
19.
could even say gang
19?
banged on.
Okay. That is actually going to hit. And he is going to do what's your armor stopping power?
Armor stopping power?
I don't know. I don't think you've taken damage, right?
I haven't taken damage at all.
Like ever in this campaign.
Yeah, wait,
Okay.
wait, I can see my streak.
This might be the first time you've fucking taken damage.
I know, right? Well,
You,
yeah.
Joshua, yeah. So this would actually be pretty surprising for you. But yeah, Joshua like suddenly reaches behind you, like grabs your face, and then with his other hand, he drives a knife into your shoulder, and it deals what is this? 10, 6. He deals 4 damage to you, and then
Okay.
you make a resist torture / drugs roll for me.
Oh, yeah. Resist torture.
Touch ya.
Torture. 11.
11, and then he also deals another 12 damage straight to your HP,
Whoa.
as a poison seeps into your veins. And it seems like it seems like Blight is not the only one who knows how to use poison.
12, right?
Yeah, 12 damage straight to your HP. Rock, it is your turn, Rockhat.
Okay, so that kind of takes me back for a minute. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, holy crap. The only person who ever hit me is Jaragumo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna I'm gonna kill this guy. Fuck him. Fuck. Okay.
Get him.
Okay, so I take out my gun. I take out my...
Which one? The Crusher?
The Crusher, yeah. Yeah. And since I still haven't grappled, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have to roll anything for that, or?
To maintain the grapple? No, you're fine right now.
Oh, okay, cool. So
But
yeah,
you'd need to make an attack roll with the gun though.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's see. What the heck? Wait. Forgot how. Okay. I almost forgot the password for my phone. Okay. Let's see. Run. All right. So guess with the the auto fire gun. It's gonna be like the attack roll is like 12.
12?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not auto fire.
Is that auto fire? Oh, okay.
So I believe that was gonna add. Well, no.
The handgun, right?
Yeah, handgun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's like 17.
A 17. Okay, 17 is definitely going to hit. Okay, so describe what it's like when you kill Joshua K.
Ooh.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
All right. So after I get super pissed off, I got hit for once. I just take out my gun, and I said, and then I just point to his head. I'm just all like, "10th best soul is my ass. You're a whore." And then I just fire on him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I shoot his head because earlier you said like he always changes his face, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now
Oh,
he won't have a face. No,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of similar to what happened to Inugami. Is just his head is just blown apart, the blood splattering over the hillside, and you toss his body aside, and it just starts rolling down limply down the hill, and you Joragumo and Blight hit you slide down and reach the bottom of the hillside, finding yourself on the road that leads up to it, as a cop car pulls up in front of you guys, and comes to a stop. Joragumo immediately starts going towards it, and the two cops like get out. Their hands like reaching towards, but not necessarily drawing their weapons. And the woman from earlier, the gate guard, she looks at you guys and says, "Jesus Christ, what the hell is happening? Is this you? Is this on you? What the fuck is she?" Joragumo suddenly jumps up onto the hood of the cop car, and she draws her katana, and just immediately 2 strokes of the katana kills both of those cops.
Ooh. Okay.
She sees the she's the blade.
You could have just told her the car sale wasn't going well.
We could have.
She sheaths the blade and gets into the driver's seat of the car, and says, "Come on."
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
Yep. Well,
Man.
I just lost my bike.
Never mind
She,
the bike. We're Stretch.
She
What?
Joragumo pulls off her like mask and pulls down her hood and turns on her radio. "Stretch, where are you?"
I think he's just like so in deep in just like focusing, that I think he just grunts out, trying to focus.
Understood. You shouldn't have any problems getting out of here. Fine if we leave you?
Yeah, fine.
Is that
If he
a
says
good
so.
idea?
He'll be fine. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's worry about our own asses first.
Okay.
We can't go to the nomad camp.
For now, let's focus on getting down this hill.
Right.
You guys get into the car and drive off. Joragumo starts backing up and like turning the car around, flicking on the sirens just in case it'll help you guys move faster. you guys see behind you a motorcycle coming down the hill.
Yeah.
All right.
2 motorcycles, technically. There's Rocket's, and then there's which is self-driving.
Oh.
Oh,
But-
thank God.
But there's also Yorinobu's. Rocket, you can either wait to get for your bike to get to you, but that Yorinobu's kind of like getting there at the same time. Or you can just get in the car. What do you want to do?
I just I go on my motorcycle.
Okay. Yeah, the motorcycle. So Yorigumo starts driving a little bit before and like accelerating down the hill. And at a similar time, your motorcycle comes up to you, and without even stopping it, you just like kind of like step back and like hop onto the bike and immediately start accelerating going down the hill. But then you see Yorinobu also on his bike right behind you, and he is drawing a gun. You can't see his expression. He's got his motorcycle helmet on, but his special his custom fancy pistol, he's like pulling it out.
Oh, okay.
Blight or Stretch, sorry, you're up.
Grassy fucking knoll. Where is he? Is he down yet? Or am I still in waiting?
Yeah, you see him. You've got him like in your sights. Make an attack roll for me.
What's the range here?
Can you use luck still?
Yeah, I'm using luck.
Yeah, the range. You're pretty far away from it, honestly.
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably like 75 yards.
75 yards? That's my sweet spot, baby. That is my best spot to be. So, with luck, because of course, I'm going for the tires.
Tires, okay.
The front tire.
I will say, okay, yeah, go ahead and make that roll.
What,
I'm not.
what are you,
I was gonna say, no, I won't say. It's fine. Make the roll. Make the roll.
I'm a fucking pacifist. I don't. But am I? But am I a pacifist?
Don't worry, it's not about that. Just make the attack roll.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say, teacher. Well, that is a 19, but with luck, I'll make it an even 20.
Even 20. Okay. You see Yorinobu like kind of like as he's like making his way down the hill, you see like the barest like tilt of his head as he turns his head like towards you, and
you see he sees the glint of the mirror shades up on top of a building.
Yeah. And you see like his as you fire, his bike suddenly swerves with this like almost supernatural like grace and precision. As you recall, he's got his special motorcycle that lets him use evasion while driving.
I hate this man.
But you see the bullets as it ricochets and it like pings off the fuel tank. It ricochets off the asphalt and then pings and like hits the fuel tank. I think you do still deal damage to it, but it's not enough to like stop the movement of the vehicle.
Great, cool. If that's the case, I'm gonna then I guess just like arm off the roof once again. I'm just gonna arm you down from the roof, and I'm gonna head towards the side of the road.
Okay.
And I'm still aiming up with the sniper rifle to like where he is, still following him the entire time. But now I'm down by the road, and that's where.
So you're just gonna try and get another shot off on him.
You'll see.
Actually, I think we're gonna step out of initiative here.
Fuck.
We're gonna do a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of a free form combat. Do you want to make another shot?
Yes.
Aiming for the bike. Aiming for him.
Aiming for him. I use luck. I exploded.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
So, in total, that is going to be a 25 with my luck, let's make that a funny, silly little 26.
That is gonna hit. Roll
Yeah.
roll damage on that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck you. In particular, that is a 21.
21 damage. You fire a bullet, and you see through the scope as it definitely, like, he tries to dodge again. Does this cool like spin move, but you are just able to time the shot and just like you just wait for a second until he's moving back straight again, and then
I think another thing is I think Yorinobu knows that Stretch has like not really hurt people before. And every time Yorinobu has been on any kind of thing where Stretch has maybe had to use the sniper rifle, it's been utility. This is the only
Right.
time in his life he has ever aimed for flesh.
oh, I see.
Ooh.
Yes, so
Mhm.
he's definitely not expecting it when a bullet like punches like right through his armored jacket and like strikes him.
In the
You
second
see-
of stun, I'm putting the sniper rifle away. I'm
Yes, and he is gonna keep moving. Meanwhile, Rockhat, you see Yorinobu as his bike like rushes past you down the hillside.
This fucker. I have the cooler bike than him.
Are you doing anything? You see him like kind of like dodging and swerving, trying to get away from Stretch's shots, and you see him get hit in the chest with one.
Okay, can I grapple gun him? Is that possible for me?
You make an attack roll for me.
Okay. What do I add? Like... It's
Yeah,
a regular-
like you were doing a handgun roll.
Oh, okay, cool. The handgun roll. Okay, yeah. Alright. It's an 18. Is that
18. That is not going to make it.
Oh,
He once again is going to dodge this one as well. You see him like kind of like tilt the bike to the side as your grapple gun flies past him. And he drives up alongside the cop cars. You guys, Jorgumo, Blight, as you guys are escaping, and he draws that pistol, and he raises it, and he fires it through the driver's side window. And Jorgumo like screams, and Blight, you see her like head recoil back as a bullet goes like strikes her like through the eye,
Oof.
wait, what?
and she loses control of the car, and swerves, and she crashes right into like a light pole.
Ooh.
What? Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Blight, you take 10 damage,
Ooh.
and you gain the whiplash critical injury.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Rockhat, you see this happen. What do you do?
Why is it always the
okay.
cars?
Alright, I am going to...
Also, let's stop the "You shall never have to forgive me again" music.
Oh no, it's been
Oh,
going
oh,
on.
I've since stopped it. I've been playing John
It's
Wick
been
music.
combat. Don't worry.
Cool.
Okay, one sec. Let me look at the thing. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out my shield, and then I'm actually gonna like rip it off of my arm.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to do any damage to the actual cyberware. It can detach.
Oh, okay, detach. Okay, cool. Then I just take that off, and then I jump off my motorcycle. I try to grapple. And then I throw the shield at his head.
Are you going for the grapple or are you going for the shield throw?
Shield throw.
Okay, make Oh boy, what
Captain
would this
America. Is there any
I'm
such
gonna
thing as
say-
like an improvised ranged attack in Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there should be. Yeah, let's make a roll of dexterity and then melee weapon, actually.
Okay. So first dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. first dexterity.
Or well,
check.
make a roll and then add your dexterity, or like make a roll like you're making a melee weapon attack.
Okay. Alright, so the melee weapon attack, that is a... Okay, plus my 8. That is a 15. And then, yeah.
15. That is not going to make it.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the...
The shield, yeah, he ducks his head, and the shield like flies over him and clatters to the ground and skids along the asphalt as he drives. As he's going to drive away. Are you going to keep pursuing him, or are you going to go back to get Dorgumo and Blight?
I'm gonna keep pursuing him. Yeah. And I'll be pretty pissed off I don't have my shield anymore. Fuck!
Okay. Stretch. You see
Hey.
you see Rockcat on her motorcycle pursuing Yorinobu down the hill.
Great. Just as a question for you, DM. Reflexes are basically, what is the difference between reflexes and dexterity?
Reflexes, so let's look at like the things that like reflexes and dexterity like actually control comparatively.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Because dexterity or reflexes doesn't have any like actual skills. Oh wait, no, it
Yes,
does. I'm
yes.
dumb. Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
That's okay.
Sorry. Reflexes are a little more like generally like like the manipulation of stuff from what it kind of seems to me. And it's so hard to quantify actually. Reflexes versus dexterity. Reflex versus dex. Reflexes are response time and coordination as used in aiming, throwing, juggling, etc. Dexterity is more like overall physical competence, like balancing,
Great.
leaping, jumping,
Reflex
athletics.
time. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, wonderful.
My bad. That took me a second.
Yep, no, if that's the case. He's getting the sniper rifle in, and as like the whirring of combat from further up the hill is going on, he is just going to set up his air hippo up to the part where his arm becomes kind of a stub, and is just going to close his eyes and go, "Please be worth it, synth coke."
Synth coke.
I got
Ooh.
some. So I guess my reflex is increased to 9 in case I need that. But second that hits, Stretch is just blinking his eyes, just Parisi, come on. And I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for Yorinobu to zoom past, and I'm going to try and grapple arm onto the motorcycle with him.
Oh god.
Let me on. Let me in.
I think so. Here's what I think that you need to do. He is definitely like racing like well away from you at this point. But
Well, I'm actively moving towards the
hill.
street, such.
Yes, yeah. The hill, like the thing about this fucking Westbrook and like these hills is like the roads like keep like curving back and forth and go as you go down. So you are able to like kind of like cut through some. You're able to like cut through some backyards and whatnot and get up onto the street, and you see you see him racing towards you. Make a handgun roll.
Handgun.
Well,
but my
that's
gun,
like
my
roughly
hand
the
is
skill.
my hand is technically a gun right now.
Yeah, that's like the
So-
closest approximate skill is the thing.
Shoulder arms could also be a thing here, but it's up to you, gamer, because they are arms that
I
come
think-
from his shoulder.
Yeah, the grapple gun I think is not big enough to qualify for that.
Damn, it's not a grapple gun; it is my whole ass arm.
Or right, grapple hand. Sorry.
All right, fine. I will do it in misery. It doesn't matter because we explode anyway.
Let's go.
Welcome to my world, motherfucker.
Let's
You are
go.
just a pawn living in my plane of existence and reality. God damn. Okay, well that's just a 23.
A 23. And Okay. All right. you and I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Let
So-
me on.
Let's go.
You grapple on to the bike,
Yep.
and you on one side there is Rockhat racing with her motorcycle. On the other, there is Stretch pulling himself on. And way back somewhere, Dorgumo and Blight have just
Blight
hit a
have-
fucking light pole.
They've had a casual fender bender.
Shit.
That is where we're going to end the session.
Oh,
Oh boy.
You knew it was coming. It's 10 p.m. It's 1 a.m. for you.
yes, but I'm so full of
We're
brain
so
cells for
invested.
this that I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot the perception of time. I was
I've
just
gotta
ready to go
keep
full.
you-
I was just ready to go full cocaine bear on his ass.
This is
I'm-
how I keep you guys invested.
I'm assuming Blight is just dead.
Yeah. I'm happy I was able to play today. Yeah.
Oh, I went
Yeah.
from having a Stretch went from having a panic attack actively to I am going to kill you and your entire bloodline, you fucking bitch, in the span of one phrase, which was I gotta erase everything.
Yeah. If you fall off this bike, you are going to fucking die. You are aware of that.
Yes.
It's gonna be
Am I
really
willing-
fun.
And then I have to
Am I
make another
willing-
poster.
Am I willing to risk another character? Yes, I am.
Why don't you just play the daughter?
But I also have an arm shield, which I can use to flip around and do a
You
little.
can skate. You can
I
you
can
can you can
skate.
sled
I
on
can
it.
shield surf. That's what I'm saying.
Yes. Just like, I don't know, Zelda? Is that a thing you do?
Me for real, for real.
I think you kind of do it in Zelda. I can't remember.
Yeah, shield surfing. You do that in Zelda. Zelda of Zelda.
All right, let me stop the combat music.
Wow.
Oh boy.
So next time we pick up, it's gonna be right into the action.
Next time we pick up, Blight's gonna be fucking burning in a car.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that? Is that any different to what Blight is normally doing, which is also burning in a car?
Yeah.
But
In a
more,
metaphorical sense.
in a metaphorical sense.
I will
I,
say though,
um,
at least this time she didn't lose an arm.
I enjoyed your
True.
guys' reaction to the Yorinobu's little thing.
Pain.
Oh yeah.
I gave this guy a nice 8 hours of sleep, and he fucking does this to me. I bring him to my house. I retconned it, but
put him-
previously
We
I
put
had
him in the
given him a
band.
DJ. He was in the band.
In the band. See, this is why I was hoping that you would finish the fucking art of him in the band before this
They're
session.
not finishing it now. Fuck you,
No,
Chad.
I still will. I'll give him his little meow meow.
He
Aw.
doesn't get it.
Dang, I
Damn.
can't get with him anymore.
Yeah, Rocket, don't get with that man. You're too
Yeah,
good.
Oh.
the Blight Jorogumo enemies to lovers arc is also cancelled.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. There's still
Well, I guess
opportunity
we're
for-
back with Shayton then.
No, there's still
Yeah.
guys, don't worry about it. There's
There's-
still opportunity for me to romance Blight's mother. We just have to
Still.
get there. At the end of this encounter, have Blight go, I think I know a good place to crash. And then,
And then she goes home and is traumatized.
yeah, exactly. But I can romance a MILF.
That's your call, Chance. I already gave you family that Blight could go after.
Interesting.
But I could
Um,
romance a MILF.
We'll see. We'll see what happens next time.
Yeah.
That was good. That was a good session.
That was a funny session.
Great output from all of you guys.
I feel bad though. I should have been like more invested, but I was like, I haven't arted in a while. I lost 3 followers on Twitter for it, and I'm like, fine.
Really?
I will kill them.
I want to get.
Man.
Who are
Still,
these?
still doing.
These Twitter followers are fucking savage.
It's still.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. We were so close to 100. Now we're back at 95. It's okay.
I've never fucking unfollowed an artist because they don't make art.
Yeah. Do people?
I think it's
really, like...
it's Elon Musk himself. He's trying to
Perhaps.
strike you down because you will become too powerful when you hit that 100 threshold.
Literally, I'll be so powerful.
He'll have to give you one
We
of
might
those
actually
check
be at
marks.
96 now, but point being.
Yeah.
Everyone, go follow Kyra. Oh my god, it is 1 a.m.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyways, it was a good session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, Chance?
I
Yes.
What the fuck,
so
Richard?
excited to kill Yorinobu, finally.
I'm so excited to kill Satari.
You're mean. Don't take
We are
side
in
shots at Satari.
we are in fucking war now, Chance. You hurt
Yeah.
my heart, I hurt yours.
True.
I mean, I was
See,
going
this
to
is
anyway,
this is
but
why
this doesn't change
this is why I'm
anything.
mildly nice to your characters.
Yeah, exactly, because we can kill you at any moment. But no, I do have things planned for Satari though. This may bolster them a little bit.
That'll be fun.
Hey guys,
The
I
war
have
of the
to
DM.
leave right now.
Yeah,
My dad's
no
actually-
problem.
Yep, of
Bye,
course.
Keith.
Bye.
Keith.
Thanks. Bye.
Anyways, as for any last announcements, aside from whenever the next Cyberpunk Soul of Steel session is going to be, because scheduling got so spotty as soon as school started, and I hate it. Anyways,
Yep.
Apex and Aberrations on Monday, around 6:30ish, I believe. 6:30ish will go till about 10 or so. I hope you don't mind the gamer hours so soon, Dean.
That's okay. It is reading week, so it's fine.
Let's go. So yeah, I will be prepping for that pretty soon. Chance, you can make that, right?
Well, yeah, for sure.
Monday? Alright.
I got you, gamer.
Wait, Monday,
Uh,
Monday 6 to 10?
Yeah, 6:30 to 10,
Yeah, we're fine.
but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know when the next Curse of One session is going to be in terms of announcements, nor do I know when the next Spider-Verse. It's never going to happen.
I
Never
swear,
gonna happen.
I'm so mad that my dad brought that up, because he's like, what if we go to, and I'm just like,
Okay, here's the funny thing that happened, is that I planned it, I won't give much away, but there were two specific players that I was like, okay, this is like, they're gonna need to be here because it might have to do with their characters a fair bit. And then the first person dropped, and I was like, okay, as long as the other one can make it, we're good. That other one was Kyra.
I'm still
and I was
so
like,
sorry. I'm so sorry. My dad brought it up, and I was like,
it was so funny.
fuck.
It was so funny because
Did
I
you,
was
like,
like, don't
say
worry.
no?
I perfectly had a contingency planned for this situation. And the only thing that'll fuck it up is if Kyra has to go. Kyra, guys, I have to go. Me.
No, that's the worst part. He didn't even say, like, oh, it's definitely happening. He said, oh, it might be happening. I'm like, shit, god damn it, Dad. So we didn't even end up going, so I was just like, I'm gonna strangle him.
What?
I was pissed.
Do you, I mean, you could have said, well, I don't know you, but did you say, like, no, I'm busy?
I wanted to, but the thing is that my dad is so, like, he's so like, oh, we're going to a nice buffet. Should be the whole family sometimes. He gets a little pissy when people can't go sometimes.
You're
so it's
saying,
so
I'm
it's
very
either
violent.
yeah. So it's either my mental health or everybody else's mental health.
Ah, that's rude. I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
See, my mom just understands that D&D is my world. So, sometimes I think every morning whenever I have a session, I'm just like, session day, do not disturb. And thankfully, she understands that
Yeah.
that means
Thankfully,
do
I
not
just
disturb.
thankfully I let my parents know, but that's kind of why I can't join a lot of games because it's like, well, it's like, well, you keep doing this throughout the week, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's my hobby. It's a thing I like to do.
yeah, and I have.
I'm not peeling my skin off, by the way, stream chat. This is my fucking.
But
bandage
I
thing
am.
from the
Anytime you see
tattoo.
me scratching, I'm most definitely bleeding.
No!
I have issues.
And you're in Blight cosplay now, so now you're bleeding acid blood for real.
Yeah.
For real. Because
Bleh.
for this cosplay, you actually
I
replaced your blood
there's
with
a
acid.
wig that is like the exact color of her hair, and I should have bought it, but I didn't do it because I wasn't sure if my hair was too long for a wig, or if I was even gonna be able to style it into like her actual hair. I should have got it. I should have just
You
just
should've
done
got
it.
it.
You know,
Oh man.
does Blight dress up as a xenomorph for Halloween?
She
what?
she actually dresses up as a vampire, and then it's really funny because she bites and then She just bleeds acid. It is hilarious.
Sorry,
She should
Chance.
dr-
You mentioned someone in particular who I've had my eye on for a little while.
Yeah, because Blight should dress up as a xenomorph for Halloween.
She
Blarg.
should.
Got the acid blood.
The joke is that I want to have a great 5-course meal with a xenomorph,
Uh-huh.
and this is a perpetual theme of my life. Anything can be better by making it a xenomorph. I stand by this. Hey, Chance, if you want Satari to live, you better start xenomorphing.
Oh boy.
All right.
All right.
Man, but yeah, I don't know when the next sessions of my games are going to be. I know it's Reading Week coming up, but that's only in Canada, so hopefully something will be able to be scheduled for that. But I'm excited.
And
for
at the
Apex
very
and
least, Apex and Aberrations will be back on Monday. This should. I'm guessing this is more than likely going to be the penultimate session for the arc,
Damn,
depending
they
on
put a
timing.
pen in the ultimate.
Yeah. So you see when you inspect Horizon's heirloom animation,
Uh-huh.
and then you ult right afterwards, it becomes a penultimate.
It's a penultimate. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Damn, I need to try that one out if I ever get heirloom shards.
Yeah. I guess in regards to Apex and Aberrations as well, once the arc is actually finished, the cast, I am absolutely willing to stream a couple games of Apex over
Yeah, we got to do that.
for that. Maybe we'll do that as like a Q&A and Apex gameplay stream. That could be funny. But yeah,
That could be funny.
I
Completely. Oh yeah, go ahead.
think that wraps up today's session. Went on a little late, but that's all right. Anything else that anyone wants to say?
Jorgoa killed a shitload of people this session.
She
now that I
did.
think about
She
it.
Yeah.
did.
Oh
She
my
deserved
God.
it.
Actual slay. For real, for real. My closing remark, I suppose, is Papa Bear is mad. And holy shit was and look, I said I was gonna make a funny character. I can't make a funny character that isn't a little fucked up.
Well, fucked up.
We're all a little fucked up.
He had his first panic attack ever in his life in that
I'm gonna
session.
unhook
so,
the blight thing here real quick.
So
But
I
your
thought
blood.
that was really
It
that
does
was
come
really
off.
fun to play. But yeah, I hope you guys are liking more sides to this fuckboy.
I am.
Hell yeah.
That being said, we're allowed to play Cyberpunk now.
Are we?
Yes, you are.
Yippee!
We can play Cyberpunk now, except I'm probably not going to because I'm busy with Baldur's Gate 3.
If any of you play Cyberpunk, stream it, please. I'm begging you.
I will.
I'll stream it when I get to it. Just busy with Baldur's Gate 3 and that stupid vampire boy loser.
Yes, absolutely.
Stinky
You'll
guy.
probably be busy with it for a while longer, honestly.
God. Ah! My headset almost fell off.
The dark. It looked like you just got swallowed by the darkness.
Yeah, look, I love how
Like
dark my
something
room is. Like,
grabbed you.
woo!
The darkness. All right, I'm gonna go
I
have a
emerge.
shower
I
because
disappear.
I need to remove the tattoo foreskin.
Yes.
Oh, why did I say that?
Anyways, good session.
Very good session.
Good session.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Bye, chat. Bye.
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 Where's my OBS?